Hello, hello. Hello, Fab. Hello, Harv. Hello, Zelda. Hello, Bear. Hello, Saki. Hello, Doom. Hello, Hero. Hello, Strix. Hello, people that are lurking. Hope you're all well and all that shit. Half's trying to zoom. Oh, half got in. Oh, fuck off. Anyway. Sorry I'm a bit late today. Half made me keep diving into hell. So I had to finish the missions before I was allowed to stream. I think the closest we've gotten to center, we've gotten to 99 point something, but I don't remember what the point was or who got it. It might have been me or her. I don't remember. The commands for typing stuff, like showing the stuff into chat, don't seem to work anymore. I don't know why. Spreading democracy, apparently. Oh, fuck. I knew I forgot to load something. Sorry, Kuro. Give me a sec. Okay. Now I have to go refund you. Manage requests. Yes. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna try and get to the last page because it doesn't put it in reverse. There we go. Reject. There you go. You got your points back. You know what? Fuck it. Reject all. 251 TTSs have just been refunded. Enjoy your points. Alright. No, Fab. Bad. Almost, it was just, how many points did you get back, Fab? Jeez. No, there's no way you've got 500,000 with me. I suppose I do refund points all the fucking time. Stream a lot? No, I don't. I don't stream that much. For a bean. What bean? Wow, Bear fucking does it again. No, it hasn't been. No. No, isn't it? Aren't we only coming up to year 4? Yeah, we're coming up to year 4, not 5. I started in 2020, right? Yeah, 2020, and it's 2024 now, right? So 4 years. In a few. No, actually, when did I start? Yeah, but we haven't finished 2024 yet, Bab. Like, we're only getting to 2024. You know, learn to count. It counts, no, it doesn't. I refuse IR, it's not math. Okay. Well, do some art while you're eating. Math hard. Alright. How about we get to the game, huh? And hopefully not get stuck like idiots all the time. Oh. What? Okay. That's the first time I heard music coming from the game at the start. Oh, fuck. Stop. Go back. Okay. Follow age, yeah. Well, this will give you a... There you go. I've only streamed for 3 months, 7 days, and 11 hours. Game. Okay, I thought the game had broken on us for a minute there. Alright. Kitten here was gonna blow us up.
Wanna help me out getting past that bot back there?
No.
I could just throw you at it, you know. Well then.
Okay then.
My plan to investigate Mariposa's signal doesn't involve any boxes. A box? Come on, Eevi, there's more pressing matters.
Is there? I don't know if there is.
Must be the dwelling of that Andro in the hole.
So yeah, when we ended, we're tracking the signal of Flash inside, and there's a big robot over there stopping us.
I have enough problems. Don't need to add breaking into an Andro's home to the list.
Do you mention that this is a Monkey Island reference too?
That's clearly a LeChuck doll.
Fucking straight up says it this time.
2, 1991. Wow, that thing must be worth a fortune.
Just straight up says LeChuck instead of this. It's a weird pirate thing. Yeah.
Perhaps when this is over, that doll's worth at least a few thousand. That bot looks like some sort of street dog, but in the sewers. And for androids. Hey! What's that giant andro doing over there? Flash? That apartment belongs to someone? Aren't you bothered?
No.
Why not?
Probably just gets Flash. Everybody does.
Huh. Okay. Nice talk, handsome.
Alright then.
Android Union propaganda poster. I'm all for Andro rights. Really, don't have the time for union recruitment right now. That Andro looks like the giant bot is scaring the chrome out of him. Hey there, that big chunk of metal here seems to leave you alone. Any idea why?
Stay away. I bribed him to get on his good side, but I don't need any more of his attention.
You said you got on his good side. What did you do?
Well, this is a bit embarrassing, but I gave him my favorite holovid, an ancient flick called Easy Rider. I was panicking. I just threw something valuable at him. Don't touch me.
And that was all? Really?
I think so. That brute either really likes classic cinema, or he enjoys the vroom vroom noises. If I would have to guess...
The latter.
The latter.
Thanks.
You're welcome, but leave me alone now, please.
He likes it. Vroom vroom noises, huh?
Flashbot. He should be bashing things in the stadium. Not down here. Eevi, you've dealt with obscure andros a million times before. It'll be fine.
Sure it will.
Hey there, big guy.
Get lost, wet sack.
Oi, I just want to talk.
Make it quick then. That door won't smash itself. Maybe I'll just smash you instead.
Whoa, gorgeous. It won't take long. I promise.
Yeah, this won't take long at all.
What are you doing?
None of your business.
Who are you?
Your worst nightmare.
I need to go through that door.
Tough luck. I was here first.
You'll let me through, or you'll regret it. I've cut down bigger pieces of metal scrap than you.
Are you serious, wet sack?
Deadly.
Smashing time.
Oh,
You brought great danger to yourself. You need to eliminate this threat, or you may perish. I can't afford to lose you. Be careful.
okay, spinning cat of doom.
In meat space too now? I'm a bit busy over here.
Yes, you're busy dying.
Can we just pull out the gun and shoot him in the face?
Last chance, you walking recycling plant.
Tough words for a piece of talking sewer shop, mate.
Try to hack the android, try to shred the android with the cyber claws, shoot the android in the leg or in the head. Alright, I'll let you tell me what to do with this one. What do you want? Hack it, claw it, shoot it in the leg or head. Courage just like straight up fucking... You murdered that security guy, you might as well fucking murder a robot, right? We got it. Shot for the head and hack. Someone else, come on, quick. Yeah, they were raiding the bar and I shot a guy in the face. Like, they're not good people, but we still shot someone in the face. Someone break the deadlock, please. Do I shoot them in the head or I hack them? Flip a coin? I don't have a coin. Fine, hack. Alright.
Got Matt.
Oh, that didn't work.
Now you die.
Well. After Eevi's death, neither Flash nor Mariposa ever regained their freedom. Oh, okay, we remained possessed by whatever entity inhabited her. So we actually died, right? Okay then. Flash remained unconscious and was eventually recycled for spare parts. The end. Sierra, is that you? There was a death. How very... What was that? How very old school, right? It's the picture. There is the icon for this achievement is oops, you done goofed. Right.
Eevi? Hey.
Skip.
Oi.
Make it, baby.
What do you...
No,
Who are...
no.
You'll let me... I've cut...
Are you
Deadly.
And you brought great danger to yourself. You need to...
Yes.
Was it Monkey 2 that let you kill yourself as well? Like died from the drowning? Or was that in Monkey 1? I think it was 2, right?
last chance.
Tough words for a...
You messed with the wrong wet sack.
Yep.
Oh, whoa!
Shoot things in the head.
That was awesome! Told you, you damn trash compactor! In your face! Just like the good old days. An android hunting trophy? That goes against my beliefs, but it was really annoying. Alright then.
Sure, okay.
We could have come to a peaceful solution. I'm sure of it. Always hurts scrapping an andro.
It always hurts scrapping an andro. You
no
fucking
need for
was
that
so
anymore.
happy about it.
Hey, I took care of that crazed andro for you.
Great. Instead of a bully bot, now I'm dealing with a murder human.
Oh, get lost. Good thinking, Eevi, but not good enough.
Alright.
Time for some good old lockpicking skills.
Just open.
Seriously.
Yep.
Seriously. The door was unlocked the whole time? That P for Brains andro didn't even try using the handle. Anyway, onwards.
Oh, good for us, it was an idiot.
Well, that's a sight and a half. Guess I found my signal. Hello, Fluffball. Have no fear. I'll get you out of here, too. A quick nap sounds so friggin' inviting. Oh, I wish I could. Alas, there's a disabled andro to care about.
This kitty can talk, though.
Impressive. This room probably was some sort of control station back
Well,
in the days.
it's another kitty that can talk, I should say.
Not in the mood to explore the depths of these sewers.
It isn't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Android as well.
Dude doesn't seem to have many belongings. I'm not here to loot. Spray cans? Is this andro some sort of teenager? I'm too old for this dreck. Nice old tech. Definitely surveillance free. That andro has taste. A virtual reality plug. Maybe that andro was zapped out of the net? Could it be that I'll have to get to the bottom of this once I've got him out of here? That's an American Frontiers KBRB. That's a top-of-the-line system. What's that doing down here? And, that's some kind of ancient music piracy site on the screen. Investigating the prog on the screen would take too long. I just want to get out of here as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
That's one massive mainframe for a random sewer room. Would love to dig into that thing. No time, though. What a cute and cybernetically enhanced cat. Probably belongs to the android. I don't want to startle it. The android can calm it down once I rebooted him.
Okay.
A passed out android in silly clothes?
Won't let me
This
touch
would be a
kitty.
noteworthy discovery on a normal day. Gotta say, he's kinda good looking.
Alright, Eevi.
Signal was definitely him.
You're weird, yeah.
Let's see what's wrong with Sleeping Beauty. He was fried real good. I could probably provide him with some starter juice from my internal system. If his power cell isn't burnt out completely, that is. May need a new one. If
Again.
neither are enough, You'll need a more substantial jumpstart. No, this... Let's see what's wrong. If his power... If neither... Do you still have enough juice for me to jumpstart you?
Did I?
No chance.
No.
He's completely drained. He needs a new battery. My hand tool won't help here any further. Good thinking, Eevi.
Nope.
No, I don't think that'd work. I don't think I want to do that. Shooting this would draw too much attention.
Ow, called the cat at this.
Ammo is scarce. Better not. Forget it, Eevi. You're not... Even violence has it.
Alright, how am I meant to fucking jumpstart this idiot?
You know me well, Brain. An interesting idea. Tech isn't far enough. No, this... Investigating the... I'm not even gonna try wrapping my head around that grate and that light.
Maybe, huh?
Nope. Staying far away from that. There's no need for that anymore. We could have come to a peaceful solution. You know what? The battery of this bot could maybe power the knocked out andro.
The light makes it more dramatic.
Or not. Far too much voltage. That thing would just fry him further.
Okay, so we can't use the battery.
Hey, I took care of that.
Great.
Oh, get... You don't have a Type H andro power cell on you, do you?
My favorite shot class. My mads and whatever. Alright, gun. Only fired it a few times. You want a fine carton of vintage cigarettes?
You want a fine carton of vintage cigarettes?
Give you the rights to the body of the android I blew up. Android.
I'll give you the rights to the body of the andro I blew up.
What stops you from just taking it once you're out of here?
The knowledge that I could come back and blow you up as well? Great.
Yep, well, that worked.
All yours. Good doing business with you.
Nothing like just, you know, death threats everywhere.
The power cell should lay the groundwork to get him going again. Installation complete. Little buddy's one step closer to life. He needs further treatment, but I can't treat him with my bare hands.
Alright, time to poke a finger in him.
With the new cell in place, I should be able to light up his starter motor.
He very lewd in.
That did the trick. Cloak would be proud. All that's left now is to get a more intense energy stream into him. Just for a few seconds until his new battery can take over. A standard I/O cable or something similar.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks perfectly fine.
That didn't work. Too much power drain on the system? I'm not sure. He needs further treatment. But if I did that, I just have to sharpen. If I guessed right, there should be enough power for the jumpstart now.
It really
Those
just do the
VR
Windows
prods
sound.
are taxing.
This game, yeah. Are we fucking killing this dude or what?
Yes! Looks like he's booting.
Gosh, what unholy thing happened here? Who are you, madam?
You alright?
I don't know, madam. It is as if I was living a nightmare, yet at the same time, am whole again.
You're awfully well spoken for an andro wearing a silly costume.
Why, thank you. I do not know how I got into these clothes. Perhaps I was kidnapped and forced to wear them?
Who knows?
Sure.
You're coming with me. I'll explain everything on the way.
Very well, madam. Very well. After you.
This Grandmaster Flash. Gangster Flash is kill. Well, come on, kitty.
Apollo, please, madam. Can he come too?
Almost forgot about your cat. Come on, little one. Come on.
2 days later.
I told you twice already. If you execute my plan to the letter, all 3 of you will be free to go. Your plan is loco. Without my Mitsutomo resources, it's little more than planned suicide. We can't afford to make your subordinates even more suspicious of you than they already are.
Hey, Zoshi.
Promise me. Promise me that the lab we're infiltrating has the tech to get you out of us. Promise me that none of us will have to suffer you anymore. We'll be sacrificing human lives for you, after all. For the last time. My mission is for the good of your species. And yes, the lab will be able to extract us, and you will be free. Okay. I'll tell the others that we finalized our strategy. Everyone's here? Good. Let's give our passengers
both cats
a
are here
moment.
too.
Then we'll go over our course of action. Instance 2, State of Host.
Host is amicable, compliant, and unaware of the grand scenario. I'm looking forward to this meld.
Understood. Instance 3, State of Host.
Host has traveled in volatile. She is taking too many risks, but unaware of the grand scenario. Melding with her is a necessity to guarantee our success.
As to my own host, her resources have already proven vital. While stubborn, she is supportive enough to not pose a threat. She believes the meld will be a separation. Status update complete. Reapplying host control.
Okay then. Holding up. Have you recovered from the takeover, Android? Damn. But have the bar repairs been satisfactory? No.
How are you holding up, Miss Rena's daughter?
Can't say I'm overjoyed working with you, but I'm looking forward to having my brain back. I'm cool.
Have you recovered from the takeover, Android?
Yes, indeed. My guest and I have already had multiple fruitful conversations. Plato, Nietzsche, Sophistry Bot 43. You mysterious entities have a splendid taste in philosophy. I almost dread being separated from the microphone again.
But you will be separated again. Don't get too used to its presence.
I do understand. Worry not.
Have the bar repairs been satisfactory, Mr. Sokolov?
Not gonna lie, I didn't think I'd have Mitsutomo pay my maintenance bills one day. Still looking forward to never seeing your face again.
I can promise you won't. I'm just as eager to get away from this place as you are to get rid of me. Do you expect interference from Agnieszka?
Hassa? No way. She's clever enough to stay the hell away from the rocks with that Mitsutomo hovercraft out front.
My daughter knows better than to risk her neck to take down some corpo scum.
As long as we're alive, that is.
As long as we're alive.
You know very well by now that our success depends on all of our survival. No need for underhanded threats.
No chance of success either. My team is quite prepared.
Already took one of your goons down. Remember?
Enough,
Yep.
both of you.
We are a murderer of humans and androids. There's an awful lot of cats here.
There's an awful lot of cats in here.
There's no such thing as too many cats.
I adore felines as well. My, we do have a lot in common, don't we?
We do, sweet cheeks.
Eevi.
He's a good-looking androzol.
Yep.
Listen up. Here's the plan. As discussed, our goal is to get separated from the entities that have latched onto us.
Hell yeah.
Indubitably.
Our wish coincides with what they call their mission. They want to be delivered to and uploaded into a Black Ops Eurograv laboratory. Initial research indicates that the lab is specializing in neural networks and human AI interfaces for Eurograv's Space Exploration Division. We need to infiltrate the lab, gain access to the neural network department, and finally upload our uninvited guests.
Okay.
This sounds incredibly dangerous.
Yeah,
I am
very.
aghast.
Don't worry, handsome. I've been doing this trek half my life.
And blew up your hand in the process.
Well, yeah.
Please cease the chitter-chatter.
Gonna break reality by getting Flash a date. Apparently. I wonder what she's gonna think when if Flash starts talking like Flash usually does. Okay.
So, how do we get access to the Eurograv lab? Good question.
I didn't. Oh, please excuse me. Carry on.
Thank you. Since I don't want to risk Miss Rena's daughter's life in another hack, and since her skills are dubious at best, we're going to go down the interpersonal route. Mitsutomo Intelligence suggests that a high-ranking Eurograv executive working at our target lab is having an all-day pig fest at the Glassuset.
An executive is having a what? At the what?
Pigfest. It's the latest megacorp trend. You book yourself into the most expensive restaurant in town and eat junk all day. Every now and then you pop a hunger pill and the food keeps on coming. Some sort of sick show-off thing.
Okay.
Indeed. To elaborate further, the Glassuset is Bornholm's top locality right now. We'll go in, gain access to the restaurant, and, well, we'll convince her to part with her access codes for the neural network lab one way or another. Whilst I won't be able to book a table using my name to avoid media and MIT attention, I will be leading this part of the operation myself. Everything clear?
Clear as...
I am concerned about the potential illegality of our future actions, but I do understand, Miss CEO.
Very good.
Buddy, who would invent a pill that makes you hungry? That sounds pretty fucked up.
Of course. Eurograv won't just let us waltz into their secret lab. We'll need a diversion. Android, intel indicates that you recently had dealings with the terror organization Free Finland.
I did.
Yes, you did.
That is most distressing. Ah, yes, there it is. I located the associated memory file. Poultry was involved.
You will use your Free Finland rapport to convince them to carry out a raid against Eurograv.
And how would I achieve that?
We will improvise when we arrive at their cell HQ. We know where they're located.
You do?
Of course. Letting them plot their useless little stunts is more effective than wiping them out, allowing unknown groups to fill the vacuum.
We will also bring in a second distraction, the New Norse Church. I assume you're familiar with them, Mr. Sokolov?
Ha, you betcha. They used to own this bar. Called it a church back then. Before I threw them out.
I'd say the Conglomerate declaring them to be outlaws helped a little as well. Miss Rena's daughter, you will convince them to attack the lab along with Free Finland. 2 rogue organizations attacking them at once should send Eurograph's security into disarray.
Why me?
The New Norse are pretending to be harbingers of a new age, but in reality they are nothing but pretentious Havenites in fancy robes. They will deem you trustworthy.
And where the hell would we find them?
They operate from an outdated stealth blimp above Baltic waters.
And you leave them alone for the same reason as Free Finland?
Correct.
Alright. I like how we got 2 cats here, and there's a mouse that just, like, whatever. And another one that goes down the stairs.
My entity is advised that we will need to drain the
Accurate.
lab of energy to maximize our chances of a successful infiltration. Since all conglomerate corporations on the island operate their own subgrid, we will need skilled energy drainers. Joey has located an android gang calling themselves the Chaos Circuits, who should possess enough megawatt reserves for our purpose.
Am I right in assuming that I am the most suited individual to take over operational duties on this one?
Yes.
Alright then.
Our hovercraft is prepared for takeoff, as soon as everyone's ready.
I'll be with you soon. Nah, keeping the news on may become important. Hey, Foxina. I agree. You're the best girl. Foxina loves being right in the middle of the action.
Why is Apollo still
That's
here?
Apollo, Flash's cat. He's cybered up with top-notch chrome. No idea where he could have gotten that stuff from. You like it here?
It's acceptable. Admittedly, the food sources around here are more appetizing than down in the sewers.
That bad, huh?
Sometimes I was happy when the fish only had 3 eyes.
Oh yeah, that's bad. Are you getting along with Foxina?
She is a lovely cat. Say, Eevi,
Uh-oh.
if you don't mind.
Why do I have the sudden feeling I'm going to regret my life any second now?
I would just like to ask you if you had anything against me courting her.
Right.
She is quite wonderful.
And here comes the regret. I mean, sure, if she likes you, who am I to stand in her way?
Thank you.
Did I really just discuss my cat's love life with the cybernetic Tom?
That you did.
It was a rhetorical question.
Why'd you say it out loud?
Did Foxina say anything about me?
She isn't very verbose, but I'm sure it'll make you happy to know that she thinks highly of you. She is worried that you drink too much, though. And that you moved her litter box by 5 centimeters.
If that's her biggest gripe with me, I'm happy.
Well...
Oh.
What?
She would prefer it if you stopped having intercourse whilst she is in the room.
Oh, damn. Okay. Different topic. Gotta
Right.
go.
See you, Eevi.
Interesting, we can still go into this area.
My boss and foster father, Harald Guldklump Sokolov. He's the best. Should probably let him know that every now and then. Hey, Klump. A word?
If we must.
Why did we only get a law note of him now?
Did Hassa contact you? You know where she is?
She's fine. She didn't tell me where she is because MIT are probably listening in, but she's safe. At least one of us was clever enough to get the hell out of here when shit went down.
Don't you like being back in action? Just a little bit?
Can't say I do. My blazing days are over. After this, hell, I may just retire completely.
You can't just... No, sorry. Of course you can.
Damn right.
How are you holding up? You good?
Apart from the whole my daughter was infected by a weird life form and is working with an Andro and Mitsutomo thing, and that Mitsutomo trashed my bar and reputation thing, yeah, apart from that, things are going pretty well.
What do you think of Flash?
Despite his appearance, he seems well-spoken for an Andro. I guess you fancy him quite a bit more than I do, though.
Klump!
Am I right or what?
Well, yeah, but still, just... don't... What do you think of Mariposa?
Corporate scum. We have to play nice until this disaster is over, but afterwards, let's just say if she wasn't the damn CEO of a multinational, she'd have a bullet through her head already.
I get it, Klump, but don't let her hear that.
Or what? She'll kidnap me and threatens to feed me to the fish.
Good point.
Yep.
I just wanted to say that I love you. Sorry for all the trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, what a response.
Talk later, Klump.
Later, Eevi.
Oh, won't let us play darts.
That's Joey McCain, Mariposa's security chief. Humorless dude. McCain.
1 second, miss. Renostator, I'm listening.
You haven't changed one bit since we last worked together.
I wish I could say the same thing about you. Look at you. You reek, and you're fat.
Wow.
Whoa. Maybe if MIT wouldn't have dropped me like a hot potato, I'd still be in shape.
Maybe if you'd paid more attention to your surroundings, you wouldn't have been dropped.
Yep, as I said, didn't change one bit.
Yeah,
Still the heartless bastard everyone hated.
I'd rather be alive than liked.
Sure. Whatever, man. Can I feel a spark between you and your boss? McCain going soft.
Nonsense. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Aw, hard-ass Joey McCain is in love. Look at that.
Cease this ridiculous behavior at once, Miss Renostator.
Maybe I was wrong about you after all. There's feelings inside that bald skull of yours.
I will not comment on this further.
I know everything there is to know anyway. You're gonna be accompanying us on our sorties?
Yes. My team and I will provide tactical support if warranted.
And you're going to be making sure neither Flash nor I take off, I reckon.
Correct.
Gotcha. I'll leave you to it.
Very well.
Mariposa Annika del Corral Flores de Sotomayor, CEO of Mitsutomo Bornholm. Took me a while to learn that name.
I was like, I want to check something.
Mariposa Annika del Corral Flores de Sotomayor, CEO of Mitsutomo Bornholm. Took me a while to learn that name.
I don't know, like, I might be stretching it, but is this a Die Hard reference? We got McCain and like
Mariposa
it's
Annika
Mitsutomo, and the building name in Die Hard was Nakatomi. It's very similar, very close, and you know, Joey McCain instead of John McCain.
Quick word, Mariposa?
1 second, Joey. Yes?
Run me through the plan again.
Of course. In order to get rid of our guests, we have to upload them to the intranet of a Black Ops Eurograv lab. We'll get the access codes from the Eurograv executive dining in the Glashuset restaurant all day. We'll need a physical distraction to get into the lab. We'll convince the New Norse Church and Free Finland to assist us with that. Finally, we'll need to drain grid power flowing to the lab. To do so, we'll hire the android power broker gang, Chaos Circuits.
Got ya.
Okay, I guess yous agree. Let me fix my screens back up.
You actually let our guests go when you stormed this place? Why?
Believe it or not, I try to avoid collateral damage to property and lives wherever possible. I'm not a monster.
Unlike me.
Yeah, looks like it. For a corp takeover, this whole affair went over far more peaceful than I expected.
I'm glad that Mitsutomo was able to surprise you.
Kinda. Do you think we can trust our passengers?
If I said yes, you wouldn't be able to trust me. After all, what if my passenger was talking through me? Or what if I tried to appease it? I'm afraid as long as we're in this situation, discussing the nature of our ailment would be ultimately fruitless.
Interesting perspective. So far, my brain bug has been very concerned about me. In a strange way.
Then we have had very different experiences indeed.
You think there's a spot for me in Mitsutomo when this is over?
I must admit, I didn't think I'd hear these words from you after all that happened. A surprise for sure, but a welcome one.
I'm not gonna beg. I just want to know where I stand.
If this operation concludes with all of us intact, and to the satisfaction of Mitsutomo, yes, there'd be a place for you, if only to guarantee your discretion.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh yeah. Job doing nothing.
I'll continue preparing.
Very well.
The door to the outside. That's Flash. He's one good-looking andro.
And she just keeps bringing it up, huh?
That's Flash. He's one... Hey, Flash.
Yes, Eevi?
A quick word? Mariposa and you mentioned that you didn't always speak like this.
Yes, in fact, just mere seconds before you found me. I was still communicating in a very uncivilized manner.
Can you show me?
I would rather not.
Come on.
Oh,
Just
here we go.
one sentence.
I truly, honestly do not wish to speak like that ever again. Whatever I may think of our brain guests, at least they freed me from this ghastly malfunction.
Come on. Just one time.
You won't stop pestering me until you hear it, will you?
No siree.
Fine, fine.
Yo, homie, it's me, the G, the M, the F, Grandmaster Flashdrive's here, baby.
Are you happy now? This was most distressing.
Oh no, it was beautiful. I'd love to hang out with that part of you.
Never,
Okay.
Eevi, never.
So, she likes that part even better. Sure. Whatever, Eevi, whatever you're into.
What do you think about Mariposa?
She is cold. I expect nothing else from a conglomerate executive like her. Although, I also sense a spark in her. A spark not quite fitting her corporate masquerade.
What kind of spark are you talking about?
I am not quite sure, but I don't think that the coldness encompasses her whole being.
Got ya. I think. Looking forward to working with me?
You saved my life. I am forever grateful and expectant of our future time together.
I won't ever get a simple yes out of you, will I?
Verbosity is the gentleman's way of expressing himself clearly.
Yep. Apollo's an interesting cat.
Why, thank you. He's been my trusted companion for a long time.
I didn't know we had the tech to make cats talk already. Thought that stuff was decades away.
Oh? I thought all cats talked. And they just didn't appreciate my company.
Nah, there's some high-tech wires in that fluff ball of yours.
Is there? I will have to ask Apollo if he knows just how very special he is then.
No.
How's your brain bug treating you?
Despite the unfortunate circumstances during which this meld happened, I cannot really complain. My synapses are working at peak efficiency, and I appear to be under full control of my motor functions. I have experienced far worse.
Sounds almost like you're happy with the way things are.
It may sound a tiny bit like Stockholm Syndrome, but yes, I would call myself happy at this very moment.
Huh. Interesting, chummer. Interesting. Let's talk later.
Yes, let's.
Alright, can we talk to Apollo again and say that they're a very good boy? Nope.
Gotta go.
See you, Eevi.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh. There is... This cat has a name. Okay.
I don't want to bother him. He seems very happy.
No cat in Bornholm is safe from your love. Cat enthusiast achievement. Okay.
I don't want to bother him. He seems very happy.
So that means we've clicked on every cat.
Mitsutomo's crown jewel, the MIT-01. It's the finest dropcraft in their fleet.
Okay. Oh, they closed.
None of our little gang is physically wounded. No need to go in there.
Why not? Just fucking hack it anyway.
Just...
Okay.
Jeff's nightclub is the Ragnarok's biggest competitor. But they're good people. We look out for each other. When this is over, you betcha I'm gonna have a little party in there. My bike. Doesn't look like I'll be able to ride it anytime soon. Mariposa said we need to use the Tomo hovercraft for transportation.
Oh, that's
My
shit.
bike.
Oh, it's her bike. Okay, I didn't know it was her bike. So, what? Can we use that and then on the door?
Pretty sure that...
Nope, that's nothing.
I have a feeling we'll be gone for a long time. If there's any unfinished business, I should deal with it now.
Oh, point of no return. Where is How?
Off we
What's
go.
a point of no return about? What could I do?
Where are we headed?
Oh, okay. Should we just go down the list, you reckon? Might as well, right?
To the Glassouset, pilot.
Acknowledged.
What a waste of our lives.
Guarding this arcology is an honorable task.
Is it? My brain has more storage capacity than 10 of these walking bio-waste containers.
Not this again.
Why not? We're better than them. They should be the ones guarding us.
Let me just quickly put you on my mute list again.
Ah, you do this every time. I swear one day I'll form an Androguard union. I'll fight for our rights, and then you'll come begging me, oh, let me join the glorious union, please, sir. And I will say, screw you, class traitor, dirty bourgeois.
Shut the hell up. Humans are approaching.
Yeah, whatever. Stupid. Damn.
Yeah, I think we could just choose where to go, but
Welcome
we're gonna
to
do them all anyway.
Consortium, one of Bornholm's finest arcologies.
It does indeed look quite dapper here. Perhaps a tad oppressive.
Then it's working as intended.
I like how she just
Anyway,
walks straight over the line where the turret
Out of
is.
that Eurograv exec upstairs and head back home as quickly as possible. Too much security for my liking round these parts.
Miss Rena's daughter, please don't forget, I'm the lead in this operation. I'd prefer it if we employed less brutish methods to minimize complications.
I agree with the esteemed Lady Eevi. Let us be gentle, like a leaf in the sweet autumn breeze.
Whatever. Fine. After you, Mariposa.
I always like new 5900 suck. I guess yeah, trying to remove the graffiti.
Looks like someone managed to deface the arcology.
You know, the drone removing that graffiti is much uglier than the graffiti itself.
Have you ever heard of broken windows theory, Miss Rena's daughter?
I'm not ready for a lecture. Just carry on.
One would expect this sign to feature Sunsore Cantora prominently, but the Glassouset is so popular that it takes center stage. An American Frontiers static perimeter drone, a vicious and effective corporate self-defense measure. I've not come here to vandalize signs.
Pity.
Messing with this building's automated defenses doesn't strike me as the best idea right now.
I think it's an excellent idea. Could hack that baby in no time.
Perhaps another time.
I'll pop up. I want to see if I can hack it and it will murder these two.
This is not her field of expertise.
I think it is. I like how we still got the android skull.
This android looks outright bored.
How can you tell?
I studied android body language as part of my education.
Fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
This android seems rather keen and a bit angry. Yes, his demeanor is definitely antagonistic. I'm not a janitor.
Shoot it.
I never risk a negligent discharge in public. That android doesn't look very interested in his job. Communicating with his partner will likely be more effective.
But he's angry.
Hey, how are you?
I'm operating at nominal levels, ma'am.
You look a bit angry. Is everything all right?
Of course.
That doesn't sound very convincing. Tell me, what is bothering you?
I'm not at liberty to discuss my private thoughts, ma'am.
I insist.
Fine. I am furious about the lack of workers' rights humans bestow upon the metallic proletariat.
Those are deep thoughts for a security bot. When was your last mind wipe?
Oppressor.
You're quite peculiar.
Yeah, well.
My name is Mariposa Sotomayor. You will let us through.
The CEO of Bornholm? I would have your cred stick for identity validation then, please.
That is not a possibility at this moment. Please check your visual database for confirmation.
Visual scans are unreliable. I will not get scrapped for letting a pretender through these doors.
What if?
Ma'am, I would appreciate it if you ceased your futile entry attempts.
We need access to the Glassu set.
I will need your reservation for that. Citizen ID, please.
Right. I have a reservation. Can we come to a different arrangement?
Is there a way to handle this without a reservation? Anything you need? Currency? Perhaps a season ticket for Clan Clash?
Ma'am, I will pretend I did not hear you. Bribing an ecology security guard is illegal under Conglomerate Law Codex 1011. The only reason I'm not taking you into custody is my disdain for oppressive governmental pressure on its citizens.
Very well. I don't have a reservation. Can we come to a different arrangement?
No, I will not support your bourgeois ways. You will not eat with your fellow oppressors today.
Let me get back to you on that.
As you say.
Farvel for now.
Good day.
So I can't give him the... She won't take the quest stick?
The android is clearly biased against me. We will have to find another solution. The ground level of this arcology is all let to small private companies to uphold the illusion of economic freedom. Makes the masses happy, and fills the coffers of the real players of the economic game at the same time. No, we have better things to do than window shopping.
Nevertheless, I would appreciate a fresh set of clothes in the near future. My current outfit is shocking.
An elevator leading to another part of the arcology. The Sensore Contora is massive. We should not risk getting lost in its innards.
Okay.
Androids are exceptionally hard to bribe. I don't think that's going to work.
They wanted the cred stick, right?
I don't casually throw skulls at people, or androids. That would be suicide.
Would it?
Miss Rena's daughter is not suited to negotiate with these androids. Neither could she access their data ports to manipulate their software. Team, gather.
Let's go, Flash. Yeah, that was the plan. But I wanted to try
We
other
need to
stuff
approach
first.
this from a different angle.
I guess you still don't want me to cap those Drek heads. So
we'll count on android solidarity instead. Correct.
You would like me to parley with the guards?
Yes. I'm certain that communist android will have a more friendly reaction to someone of their own class.
just put on your street persona for a bit, Flash. Commies love that Drek.
Why are they commies?
Well, that may very well be. But I do not want to be reduced to that brutish thug ever again.
For the mission, Flash. So that we can all go home. For me?
For you, Eevi. But only this one time.
Good. Very good.
Yeah.
After you.
Ah, fine.
Yo, homie!
Comrade, hello!
Holmes!
Okay.
Scratchmaster Guardmaster! Yo!
What can I do for you?
Yo, me and the crew really need to get into that glasser set. We got a hustle and shizzle up there. You know who that chica in the suit is? That's the CEO of Mitsutomo.
She matches Sotomayor's visual database entry, but I can't just let her in. If she was an imposter, my boss would scrap me right on the spot.
She's no imposterino, comrade. Yo, us andros gotta stick together. That chica is doing me a favor. She working for me, you know?
You have sway over the CEO of Mitsutomo? That's hard to believe. Please remove you.
What's a street kid gotta do to prove it to you? What you want?
Her ID.
Man, we can't give you ID. We undercover, Holmes. We trying to invade her corp. Come on, there must be a way.
You're one annoying little piece of scrap.
That's me, baby.
All right. Give me something only Miss Sotomayor would have in her possession.
Something that isn't linked to her on the net, right? Because, you know, we're undercover.
Yeah, whatever. Give me such an item, I'll verify it and put it in as a substitute ID. It's all I can do.
Man, you're the man, man.
I fight the man.
What ifs? Thanks, bro.
Okay.
I hope you heard all of that, because I refuse to repeat the barbarism I just committed.
Heard every word. Was hilarious.
Well done, Flash. Very well done. I will take it from here. It should be relatively easy finding something that would convince that android of my identity. Androids are exceptionally hard to bribe. That would be... Androids are Androids are... I don't casually throw This Yes. This android is a...
Where am I meant to show her? Show him.
This android is obnoxious. Androids are... Androids are... Flash is a crafty android. Miss Rena's daughter. That android doesn't...
I just...
I'm not under distress. My pistol is... There's more important... Intriguing train of thought, but the attempt wouldn't be... I'm good. My encyclopedia. The parasite in me made good use of it.
Okay, I am confused.
This isn't the best use for Miss Rena's daughter. This is not her field. Flash is a crafty android, but not... Miss Rena's daughter... Flash is a craft... No. No lo creo. Esto no funcionará. Yes,
It's
perhaps.
gonna go with no English now, huh?
That sounded like a good idea in my... I would prefer a... Activating the beacon for that would be... This beacon's for... I'm not under this... My pistol is strictly for emergence. Trespassing without clearance from the guards would be very detrimental to our mission. I'm not a janitor. Looks like someone...
You know, the drone removing that graffiti is much...
Have you ever heard...
I'm not...
Miss Rena's daughter wouldn't appreciate that. Flash is a crafty android. Flash is a...
Okay, what the fuck have I not tried?
My pistol is strictly... This isn't... Flash is a... Intriguing train of thought. There's more important way. That android doesn't look very interested in his job. This android is obnoxious. Let's just get him what he wants. Talking doesn't seem to do much good here.
Oh, I can leave.
What's our next stop?
I wonder, can we not do this yet? Maybe,
Has MidSec briefed you on the location
maybe
of
we
the
need to go
North
somewhere else
Positive.
first.
The Argonaut is cruising approximately 30 nautical miles from here.
To the Arcanauts, then.
Roger.
Yeah, that's super stealthy.
New Norse blimp. Requesting landing clearance.
Who is this? Get the hell out of here before he blasts you out of the sky.
This is Mitsutomo Sky Cruiser MIT-01. We have no hostile intentions.
Mitsutomo, eh? Go ahead then. This should be entertaining.
Preparing to land.
Oh well.
Hello? Hey!
Greetings, and welcome to the New Norse Temple.
Impressive show, lady.
Now please, raise your hand.
As she presses the button.
Threatening a Mitsutomo exec is a bad move, Chica.
Oi! Mariposa! This one's my gig. I do the talking.
Very well.
Why'd you let us land if you're just gonna hold us up anyway?
Just a quick scan. You can lower your hands now. You are free to traverse the landing area. Approach me to begin your trials.
Gotcha. Okay.
Right.
These people are damn freaks. Out of their mind.
This will be most educating. I am sure of it.
Let's just get it over with. That corpse over there doesn't exactly inspire confidence.
I'll protect your cushy little corpo butt. Don't worry.
As you say, Miss Rena's daughter.
Freshly crucified corporal officer.
Barbaric. To display a man like this is to scoff at dignity and honor.
Some would argue, this is what the Conglomerate does to its people every day.
The Conglomerate brings stability to chaos. This is chaos.
Perhaps. But anyway, this Drek is making me lose my appetite. Taking him down would be a good thing to do, but I don't think the Norseys would agree. The Conglomerate will pay.
I don't think so.
Someone spent a whole lot of effort to write this in blood. Undoing their work would probably upset them. I guess
Probably.
It does get cold out here. Not sure a heater would do much against that, though. I'm not really cold. I can't see very much, but still, it's a nice perspective. Beats being crammed into Haven like a sardine. The view is nice. I don't want to ruin it.
Ruin it? How?
A giant head of Thor? Odin? There's some sort of scanning mechanism inside of it. I can't reach it. The flag of the New Norse Church looks far too archaic for my taste. Yeah, not a good idea, messing with the flag of these lunatics.
Most likely Thor, I think so too.
Looks like the electrics are working fine. Kinda surprising considering the state of this blimp. Pretty sure I'd end up in a fight with Valkyrie woman over there if I even looked at that thing funny. The cover belongs to the switchboard. Someone's probably been working on it. I don't feel like metal plates today. She looks a bit like she's some sort of circus performer. I'm sure she feels very mysterious and all that. Look at that deluded, serene smile. I hate serene smiles. I'm surprised you just let us land like that.
The Conglomerate may be our sworn enemy, but we aren't stupid. If we shut you down, Mitsutomo would retaliate. And since you didn't open fire, it's clear that you want something of us.
Quite the rational conclusion for someone with a skull on her head.
Mockery is the pastime of the jealous.
Okay, skull lady. How about you just let us through?
The Arcanost is off limits to outsiders. You have to prove your worth before being allowed inside.
We could still change our mind and blast your ridiculous blimp out of the ether, you know.
Then you wouldn't be able to achieve your mission, whatever that mission may be.
I really don't like that whole being serene and balanced thing you got going on.
The blind fear the enlightened.
Sure we do.
What's that about our trials?
Yes, your trials.
Yeah, those.
To gain access to our holy temple, you will face 4 trials.
3 not enough anymore these days?
4 trials!
I got it.
4.
Your first trial is this. Prove that you are a true Norse daughter. Your parents, are they pure?
I don't know what that's supposed to mean. My mother's from Iceland, father's from here.
So you are pure. As a sign of purity, you shall bring to me.
Can you just stop with this damn lightning?
No.
You shall bring to me a piece of your mother's homeland. Not of technology, but of nature. A piece of nature that symbolizes your connection to your family and your pure existence.
Right.
The photo?
Something, something, cryptic, mysterious, something, something.
Speak to me once you have procured what is asked of you.
You got it. Can we just shoot their blimp a little bit?
Sorry, we may need their craft fully operational.
I'm sure you will find an excellent and brilliant solution, Eevi.
So, you're in a cult, huh?
We are the one true religion, not a cult.
That's what all cults say.
Why would the one true religion have to hide in a glorified Zeppelin?
When the Conglomerate exiled us from Bornholm, we didn't have the numbers to fight back.
And you do now?
No. But we all trust that in time, people will see. See the glory of Valfather.
Who?
You may know him as Odin.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, enough of that whole religious stuff. What's up with that corpse on display?
Halstein, our mightiest berserker, slew this enemy of ours in a glorious raid. We put him on display so that our returning brothers and sisters be reminded of our mission, our destiny.
Shooting random cops in the face?
Retaking what is ours, retaking Burgunderholm.
Funny that you talk so softly to me, whilst defending a damn crucifixion right next to your front door.
Loki teaches us that contradiction and coherence are not always two separate things.
Now you're just making things up on the go. I'll be back. No, this doesn't seem right.
Seems right to me.
I know what shirts are for. I doubt this is it. That doesn't need dry. Good thinking, Eevi. That'd make her loathe me, and I still need her goodwill. Flash is too handsome for that. You know what? Screw this. These cultists aren't rational, but they understand might.
I still can't believe you utter maniac, did that.
I told you, I checked. There's no cameras out here. Those direct head cultists only understand power.
Yeah, we just fucking shoot everyone.
How Knump got them out of the Ragnaroks. We've shown them that we mean business. They won't just attack us. They're terrified of us. No way they'll mess with Omega Corp.
Fine, but no more violence. We need them as allies. We can hardly throw their corpses at Eurograv. Comprende?
Sure thing. What about you, Flash?
I abhor what you did, Eevi. This place is turning you, a beautiful flower, into a ravenous beast.
Stop listening after Flower. I'll take the compliment. McCain, if anyone asks whilst we're in there, she's on a break.
I figured that it wasn't our plan to tell these people that we threw her overboard.
You were always my favorite, McCain. No. In the guard's memory, I shall not touch this.
Alright. I wonder what I was meant to do.
Heathens, unbelievers, I welcome you to the inner sanctum of the New Norse.
A foreboding occasion. Our sworn enemies approaching us peacefully.
Make no mistake, I will ram this stake through your skull if I smell betrayal.
Hey there, weirdlings. Let's talk business. We need to talk to your leader, but I'm not allowed to fry your brains to go through here, so we'll be doing your trials.
The trials.
The trials.
The trials.
Chrome, these people are ridiculous.
Your first trial, oh unbelievers, shall be the trial of Odin, a trial of wisdom. Prepare yourself, and speak to me when you are attuned to the one-eyed sage.
Will do. Not to worry, Klump told me all there is to know about this cult. He evicted them from the Ragnaroks after all. We'll be fine.
Does that imply you anticipate the zealots to ask us a question pertaining to themselves?
Look at them. They're obsessed with themselves. Hell yeah, they will.
I concur. It does seem likely.
Yeah. An old cultist in a robe. Wouldn't even bat an eye if I saw him in Haven.
It's a kitty cat.
I'd say that's a flying cat, about to get chopped by an axe.
Dreadful.
Oh.
An angry bear roaring at a dude in a white robe. Or something.
How weird.
I'm not gonna piss those freaks off by messing with their murals. I'm not gonna piss those freaks off by messing with their murals. There's lots of rows of seats down the stairs, and more doorways leading out of the room.
Don't you dare stepping a foot over that line.
All right, chill. There's lots of... An old cultist in a robe. Wouldn't even bat an eye if I saw him in Haven. She's one of the cultists. Freaky robe included. Looks a bit smug, that one. Cultist? Check. Rogue? Check. This one looks a bit murderous. Could just be the lava red cyber eyes, though.
You best concentrate on your first trial, young woman.
Yeah.
I'm ready to take on your trial, lady.
Very well. Odin, Keeper of Wisdom, the Traveler. He is at home here. To honor him, share your wisdom about his home with us. For a traveler's home is easily forgotten. It needs a name. I ask of you, crone girl of the city, what is this home's name?
My fist in your face. The cat blimp of Jack. We don't have that. I know.
Freya's House of Wonders.
Incorrect. But worry not. Odin encourages you to try again.
Okay, is there some bullshit going on again, like the fucking microphone thing?
St. Petersburg?
No. Odin beseeches you to channel your wisdom.
My fist in your face?
Wrong. Try harder, city girl.
The new Norse blimp.
No.
Hoverlantis?
No.
At least it deletes the ones that we've done.
No.
Terrorbird?
For Freya's sake, girl, think.
The cat blimp of Jack.
I said thinking, not guessing.
Trotskyist revenge?
No.
Yamamoto?
Take a deep breath and conjure the truth.
Arcanost?
This is indeed the Arcanost, once
a
mighty Russian warbling. Few know her origin, and even less her name. You honor Odin's home, and have passed your first trial.
Oh.
Great. So, who's next? We got places to be.
I will oversee your second trial. Speak to me when you are ready, woman.
Will do. Feels more like a quiz show on the tube than a cult.
I prefer this format over take your shield and sword and walk over this glowing bed of coals, if I'm honest.
You're flame resistant. All andros of your make are.
Oh, am I? Well, that's most excellent.
I'm ready for the second trial. What you got?
The second trial. The trial of Loki. Listen well, child.
Fun.
Loki hungers for the spoils of mischief. The believers of the dead god. They came for us 1,000 years ago. They no longer dress as the wolves who hunted us. But it is still them. Steal from them their symbol of sin and let it boil in hell. Then return and embrace Loki's laughter. Your second trial will be complete.
Wow. You really are a bunch of pathetic LARPers.
Your disdain only clouds your mind.
Any ideas, chums?
As you said, Ms. Rena's daughter, this is your gig. Your gig, your responsibility.
Fine. Don't help then. Flash?
I did not listen, Eevi. I was mourning the poor soul these people hung up outside. There is so much hatred in this world.
I think you two just don't know what the hell that nerd was talking about. Alright then. Looks like it's all on me. Is this what you're looking for?
It is not. Continue your quest so you may sate Loki's hunger.
Trek.
Okay.
Is this what you're
It is not.
Is
It is not.
Trek. Is
It is not.
Trek.
What was your blabbering? I don't fucking know.
Is this
It is not.
Trek? Is this what?
It is not.
Trek. No way. I don't particularly like her, but I'm not going to hand her over to these weirdos. I still need her. Is this?
It is not.
I assume we need to go get something.
If I could hack that, that'd be amazing. But I can't. In the guard's memory, That's Joey McCain, Mariposa's security chief. Humorless dude. Don't forget McCain. The guard's on a break.
You carry.
I don't want to make... Taking him down would be a good thing to do. But I don't think the... There's no port. Clawing that would... I'm not really cool. No. Just thinking about doing... Good thinking. Is this...
It is not.
I don't know.
Violence can be the end.
Hack him? The person? No. I tried using the tool on him, didn't.
I see. My hand tool won't.
Oh, fuck it, let's just go to the next place.
What's our next stop?
We're headed to the works. Chaos Circuit Castle.
Understood. I'll put us down in a public parking lot nearby.
So this is the famed Chaos Circuit Castle, home of the Chaos Circuit's energy gang.
You've been here before, right, Flash? Been dealing with those andros before?
No, I know of them. They would have never let old me into their sacred castle. But let me try to conduct myself properly as our leader for this mission.
Rawr.
Your constant flirting is getting tedious, Miss Rena's daughter.
Jealous?
Please stop your quarreling. This situation is hard enough for me already. As we discussed, our task here is to ensure the Eurograv lab will have no electricity when we infiltrate it. We will not be able to use Mitsutomo resources to ascertain Mariposa's involvement does not get exposed.
Correct.
Therefore, to ensure our desired outcome, we will need to procure the services of the gang behind these walls. As experts in illegal energy drains and siphons, they are the perfect choice for us. Correct?
Correct. Carry on, Flash. I'm confident your presence will make negotiations much easier.
Thank you.
Right. Sorry, I just gotta check something. Sorry about that.
What was that?
I think it came from the alley behind us.
That sounds pretty unique. That's a Mitsutomo minigun. Not a good sign.
That was
oh dear.
Minigun? Okay.
I'm not sure whether that's an andro dog or a cybernetically enhanced one. Either way, it looks fascinating.
I'm gonna check something.
Where to, Miss Sotomayor?
I should always fucking scroll. Alright, so I think we go to her office to get something from here.
Take us home to Mitsutomo.
Right away.
Before we fuck around with another place and get stuck again.
This is a statuette of Oshumare. It's too precious to me. I'll keep it here. This is my Mitsutomo Award for Global Efficiency. I won it 4 years ago. They didn't manage to fit my full name on its plaque, so they opted to go for a NFT signature linked to my MIT ID.
NFTs, right?
This could act as proof for that ridiculous android guard. Just a few days ago, I was writing my resignation letter at that desk. Well, I was trying to. I have more important things to do right now.
Well, we got what we needed.
Looks like my apples decompose in my absence. What a waste. These apples aren't edible anymore. I'll leave it in the office, where it belongs. An expressionist interpretation of Baracoa. After what happened in the last few days, I can't really enjoy the view. I'll get back out there soon enough. Someone said that thing would look good in here. I'd frankly prefer a jacaranda. I'm not going to move a whole tree, no matter how small. I'd rather leave it up there. This is R.A. Teef, founder of Mitsutomo. I don't need to go. My office radio.
Alright.
I need to call the elevator.
Fine, press the fucking elevator button.
Where are we headed?
I wish it was a bit, like, I know there's an arrow here, but I wish it was a bit more obvious that you could scroll.
To the Glassouset, pilot.
Acknowledged.
I take it you have found an appropriate way to identify yourself?
Yes, my Mitsutomo Award for Global Efficiency, 2151. You can verify its authenticity using its NFT signature. What? The award signature is clearly linked to my corp identifier.
Yes, but...
But what? Your games are becoming tiring, Android.
How am I supposed to know this is not a trick? I let you through these doors and bam!
Yeah.
Android Resources puts a bullet through my head. That's what they do with Android revolutionaries. Bam! Through the head.
You are insane. How were you not found unfit for duty is
Senpai.
beyond me.
Oh yeah? Prove to me you support the cause. Prove to me you're not just trying to get an innocent working class Andro shot.
I'm working with an android. You even met him.
Thanks for
I
the
did what
hydro.
you wanted. Just let us through.
No, I will not jeopardize the revolution. You could have programmed that disturbed bot to say anything. Provide me with evidence that you support my engineer-given android rights, and I will let you pass.
This is ridiculous. You have no idea what you're jeopardizing with your reluctance to cooperate.
Whatever you say, Miss Sotomayor.
Here we go again.
Alright. Now we've got to go... fucking back again. Oh, thank you for the follow, Nova.
Ready for our destination, miss.
How are you doing?
Could we please take a detour to my old dwelling? I have unfinished business there.
Ma'am?
Do as he says.
Ma'am.
How strange being here once more. I wonder where everyone went.
I want the poster.
The poster belongs to Solon. I would need an exceptionally good reason to take it from him, which I have. The security guard at the Glasshouse will be delighted to see that we're carrying around Union advertising. I'll have to tell Mariposa about my miraculous acquisition right away.
Prepping for a solo D&D session today? How will that go for
Solon's room. I reckon he's currently out with the mechanic.
It's fucking
Androids have a right to privacy too. I shall not infringe.
I don't know if I need to do anything else. Oh, 101 session. I see what you mean. Sorry. For some reason, I'd
rather forget all about my fashion mistakes of the past.
I was thinking you were gonna
Do I want to look at
D&D
more of this? Certainly not.
by yourself. That's cool. I hope that goes well for you. Right, let's get out of here.
What's our destination?
To the Glasshouse, pilot.
Acknowledged.
Yeah.
This better work. Hello again, android.
Yes?
Here's your
I
proof.
guess.
I'm not an enemy of your people.
That is a welcome surprise. You know the Union.
Yes, I'm a big supporter. If we want to make life better, we have to make life better for everyone, androids included.
Then I will no longer stand in your way, Comrade Sotomayor. Power to the people.
Have a good rest of your shift.
Thank you, ma'am.
Well, this was more peaceful than I expected.
My heart sings with joy.
I haven't done anything with D&D for a very long time, so please mind my ignorance.
Reminds me of the old Mitsutomo headquarters. Gotta say, I kinda dig it.
This place appears far more suitable for a being such as I. Perhaps we can come here again once this drama has been concluded.
They'd throw you right in the trash if we weren't in the company of our well-dressed boss lady, Flash.
Anyway, if you two could please stand over there whilst I get us access to the restaurant, I need to think.
Sure thing. Have fun.
I shall admire the high standards of the people who are responsible for the beauty we are surrounded by in the meantime.
You're adorable when you speak yuppie.
Bad 4 years ago is not a long time.
Your way of handling the guard situation costs us a lot of time. But look at that. Your companions are actually following your orders. Well done. Don't talk to me like I'm a little child. What do you want? I want to reward you for your cooperation with a little bit of information. Something to ease your mind, so you can focus on the task at hand. A few days back, you asked me a question about my nature. I've since unlocked more knowledge of my past. And neither I nor 2 or 3 are alien or supernatural. We're human-made. You made us. Mitsutomo made us. One could say we're close relatives. Are you human? Far from it. I'm not entirely sure what we really are. I only know our mission. But
I feel
don't let
like
me
this
disturb you
fragment
any
lies to
further.
us.
Perhaps you can think more clearly now that this particular concern of yours has been dealt with. My thought processes are none of your concern. Away with you! A cheery-looking man in a neat business suit. Something seems off about him. That's a statue of Gail Nicola Isles. She was the lead designer for our space elevator. Her fashion style was far too eccentric for my taste. Regardless, a great daughter of Bornholm. I'm reasonably certain an alarm would go off were I to touch the statue. Apparently, there's an anime, furry, and scalies convention going on right now. I have no idea what that is. Perhaps a wildlife conservation effort?
Sweet innocent soul.
Uncle Flash knows what it is.
You don't want to know.
I concur. Best for you to stay blissfully ignorant this one time, my lady.
Ridiculous. What is this about? I demand you tell me.
If you insist. So, some people...
Oh,
and then he goes,
black.
Woof, woof.
Oh, God.
And that's considered very tsundere. And...
Estas personas están completamente locas. Santa María en el cielo. I should not have asked.
Yep.
All right, then.
Shango, give me strength. Hello.
Moin moin.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. My name is Gunther.
Mariposa.
Such a great name. You're the friendliest face I've seen so far in Bornholm. Not that I'm surprised that I would be met with outright hostility in my current situation.
And what kind of situation would that be, if I may ask?
Well, I traveled all the way from Hamburg to participate in the annual anime and furry convention.
And that is reason enough to get hostile reactions?
Sometimes, but that's not the reason. You have to know...
Yes?
I'm broke. My accounts were frozen a few hours after I departed Hamburg. I don't know why. The Contora won't give me my hotel room, I can't visit the convention, and I can't travel back to Germany either. This is a disaster. A disaster.
That does sound like a rough time. Yes. You look cheery for a broke person in a foreign country.
I try to keep smiling, because if I started crying, they throw me out. And where did I go then, huh? Haven?
Although I hate Haven like hell, I still feel a little bit insulted.
I, for one, like your place, if that is any consolation.
It is, chummer. It is.
I understand. Good old German stoicism.
If stoicism is what keeps me from being thrown into a depth cell, stoicism it is.
Smiling German, I don't trust him. Poor Fab.
Do you know the Glashuset?
Know it? Do I know the Glashuset? I love the Glashuset. I eat there every year after every single convention day. They are very understanding of my special requests.
What special requests?
Well, you know, after a day at the convention, most of us are still dressed up in our special suits.
Thank you. I don't think we need to go into such details. I'm astonished the Glashuset would allow such casual attire, though.
Ha! Not everyone's at liberty to dress like I do. I paid them good money for their VIP membership.
Let me guess. Which you can't use because you're broke, otherwise you'd be sitting high up in the restaurant right now.
Exactly. I fulfill every requirement for an amazing night in the Huset. Except...
Yes. Except for the fact that you're broke. That's a nice suit.
Thank you. It's an H&M and C&A model from the 40s. Impossible to get outside of Hamburg.
You're a Glashuset VIP club member?
Have been for a decade now. They sent you a nano food basket containing weekly menu picks to heat up at home. And their newsletters. Oh, their newsletters. I have fond memories of their cortical newsletters. Did you know they beam their kitchen smells right into your data port? It's amazing. I'm so excited just talking about it. Food smells, the daily VIP password. What else was there? Oh yes, they even sent you a free scramjet shuttle coupon once a month.
Your excitement is palpable.
Think he's personas a bear? Why do you think that?
Good day.
To you too.
I think she's an American Frontiers counterbot, model 2140. I thought they were recalled for having a tendency to fall for their customers in a romantic way.
Vibe. Okay.
Hello.
Welcome to Soon Soiree. What can I do for you today?
Is there a table available in the Glasu set right now, by any chance?
Let me check. The table will be available in
5 weeks.
2 years, 3 months, and 15 days. Would you like me to put in a reservation for you?
No, thank you. You're an AF Counterbuff 40, aren't you? Why are you still in service?
My boss thought that my line's tendencies to get involved with our clients could prove beneficial. After all, androphilia is on the rise, as statistics show. For me, it's been nothing but a permanent heartbreak. I'm done flirting with humans. I just want a good, loyal, sophisticated andro partner and retire to the chrome fields.
You mean to say you've overcome your line's inherent fault by yourself?
It happens far more often than humans would ever admit, ma'am.
Right.
That'd be all. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, Flash. You want to talk to her?
I'm sure she and Flash would get along well, but I'm not a dating service.
Guess not.
A nicely arranged bouquet of flowers. Back in Cuba, my assistant would prepare one for my desk every single day. Here, flowers are a rare sight, especially these ones. White bluebells, they're native to Iceland.
Excuse me, ma'am. Those flowers belong to me.
I see.
They belong to me now. Fuck off.
This receptionist manages to look bored and busy at the same time. Astounding. Feels like I know him from somewhere. Hello.
How can the student survey help you today, ma'am?
Any chance someone canceled last minute in the Glasu set?
Ma'am, you have an outstanding sense of humor. But in case you're serious, no one would dare cancel a reservation with the Glasu set.
Why is that? I'm of course aware of the restaurant's reputation, but...
Yes, if the canceling party would like to be published in the Glasu set's Hall of Shame list, that'd be their choice.
A restaurant publicly shaming potential customers? That sounds bad for business.
Ma'am, the Glasu set is backed by the Board of Europe's most important narcology. Nothing is bad for business.
I see.
I'm just watching this sign here, like anime history. There was subs versus dubs. And there was the Scalies fur workshop. God.
You look familiar. Have you ever been to Cuba?
Never set foot on the island.
Strange. I could have sworn...
Sorry to disappoint.
I don't know. I assume it's her knowing what he looks like. It's meant to be a reference or something, but I don't know.
You seem awfully busy.
Comes with the territory of not only managing the payroll of the Glasu set, but also its human resources, and the human resources for 100 other businesses as well.
No need for that tone.
The tone comes with the territory as well.
Does your supervisor approve of your behavior?
I am my supervisor. So yes, he does.
And people say workers hold no power in Bornholm. Have a good day. A modernistic penholder. The pen levitates in a mini anti-grav field. What a decadent show of wealth. I should buy one.
Wonder how fursuits would look in 50 years. They already started being fully articulated. Saw one with full gums and folding lips earlier. Wow. Maybe they'd just be like furry mech
I'd rather
suits.
buy such a penholder for myself than stealing an SK branded one.
Well, not a mech suit, like a power armor, but fur.
Compared to the other two receptionists, this lady looks outright cheery. Hello.
How you doing?
Titanfall is it's a bit too big.
Are there any free tables in the Glasu set today?
Hun, there isn't a free table yesterday, today, or tomorrow. If you went home to have children right now, maybe your grandchildren will have a chance.
Thank you for the colorful metaphor. I take that as a no.
You betcha.
Okay, then.
Is there any way to get into the Glasu set?
Sure, hun. If you're one of Who Set's VIP members, all you gotta do is give me today's password.
Alright, so we're going to get the password from him.
I'm not a VIP member. Any other alternatives?
I'ma tell you what I tell your celeb hunting norms. Make friends with a club member. Slips of a tongue happen, you know. But you didn't hear that from me, sister.
I think I understand. Thank you for your help.
All good. Us players gotta stick together.
Alright.
How do the convention goers pass security?
All convention goers get pre-screened before they enter the building. You wouldn't believe what these folks are hiding under their costumes.
Thank you. I don't want to know.
Neither do I, but here I am.
My condolences. Isn't your outfit a bit casual for an arcology receptionist?
Not according to corporate de-escalation protocol, darling.
How interesting.
I know, right?
That's all for now.
See you, darling.
Alright.
I think we may be able to help each other.
Oh, how so?
Stored password with a gun. Jeez. Rival credits. Yeah. Shit. No.
I'll transfer you
We're
enough
not Eevi
funds to
at the
send you
moment.
back home to Hamburg.
What? That's fabulous. Thank you.
But, in return, you'll give me today's Glassusette password. Deal?
But they'll check the cam footage and realize that I will be thrown out of the VIP scheme.
Do you want to go home or not?
Okay. The password is reboot.
There you go. 2,000 creds. That should get you home.
Thank you, Mariposa. I'll book a shuttle right away.
You're welcome.
That was awfully generous for a brutal MIT exec.
See, Eevi, I told you. Under that hard shell, Mariposa is a warm and caring lady of morals.
Whatever.
I wonder what would have happened, what she would have said if I pulled the gun.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'd like to go up to the Glassusette now. Today's VIP password is reboot.
Girl, I don't know how you did it, but welcome to the Glassusette. Enjoy your stay. You're a smart one, so I bet you will. Step right through the metal detector, please.
Oh shit.
It says Contora staff only. I enjoy mingling with the foot folk, but not today. Today is too important. A conglomerate issued metal and dangerous plastics detector.
Dangerous
it's able
plastics?
to sniff out 99.5% of regular and improvised personal weapons and explosives.
Well, we've got 2 fucking guns on us.
I'm sorry, love. You're cleared, but you got something hot in your body. Can't let you through if you're carrying.
Madre Dios. We can't go up there unarmed. If things turn violent, we need to be able to force our way out so Joey can extract us.
I can't hack the detector. It's not connected to the arcology's intranet. No ports either.
Understood. We'll have to find another solution.
And I'm quite confident we will. We're a good team.
Back to the planning stage.
If we could disrupt the detector's innards somehow?
What a beautiful fountain. It even has holographic fish emitters at the bottom. I should get one of these for my next office. I could spend hours watching the water and the fish. If only there was time.
Alright,
An excellent idea for an... I'm reasonably certain an alarm would go off were I... Miss Rena's daughter wouldn't appreciate that. That doesn't strike me as the most... My pistol is strictly for emergency. Activating the beak. Yes, perhaps. An excellent... That doesn't strike me as the most... Hello.
How you doing?
Is there a way for you to let us skip the metal detector part?
Love, I think I helped you a lot already. Not gonna risk my job for you.
That's all for now.
See you, darling.
Hello.
How can the students...
Have a good... As much as I like this counter, I don't feel the need to take it with me. Flash is a... Flash is a craft... I'm sure she and Flash would get along well, but I'm not. I still have to step through the metal detector first. My pistol is strict.
Hack the robot? I can't.
Miss Rena's daughter wouldn't appreciate that.
Because we're not playing as Eevi, we don't have the hack ability. And it's her gig, so...
The Sunsore Cantora hosts the offices of at least 200 mid-sized corporations. Its logo is quite subdued considering the enormous amount of credits flowing through the Cantora every day. There's no time for giant souvenirs. I've concluded my business with... Hello.
Welcome to Soon's.
These flowers, the white bluebells, what do you want for them?
I can't possibly part with them, ma'am. They were given to me by a charming suitor.
A suitor? Human or andro?
Android. He was so sweet. Told me he'd swoop in on his ride tomorrow, take me to the chrome fields. This is what my dreams are made of. A charming piece of metal, taking me on a trip to paradise. He left these flowers here as his promise to return. I could never just give them to you.
That's regrettable. The flowers are truly unique. Everyone has their price. Out with it. What's yours?
As long as you aren't a dashing andro ready to fulfill my dreams, there's nothing I desire from you.
Your morals are commendable. Misplaced and annoying, but commendable. Let's discuss this later.
Okay,
there's nothing to discuss.
Can we do
That'd be
Flash now?
This might work.
Of course we can now.
Flash, come here.
Don't let her boss you around like that.
It's quite all right. Coming!
I would like you to procure these flowers for me.
Oh, of course. I'm more than happy to oblige. What would you have me do?
Flirt with that bot over there. Woo her shoes off. That's the only way she'll part with those flowers without drama.
But would that not be cruel? Playing with a poor andro's feelings like that? I would not appreciate that.
You're more concerned about her feelings than the integrity of your mind and your life?
Fair point. Life can be cruel. So I must be cruel too, although it pains me so. Hello there, oh beautiful and wondrous mechanical marvel.
Oh. Oh my. Hello to you too.
Has anyone ever told you your eyes shine like spark plugs under a chromatic sun?
Oh.
He won't come back for you, my maiden, but I will. Cast aside his flowers of betrayal, for his love was never true.
You were right. Curse him. Curse him! Take his flowers. I don't want to see them anymore.
Your wish is my command. We shall meet again soon. The chrome fields await us. Bliss awaits us.
Oh, Flash. Yes, I will be waiting for you.
Eevi's not going to be happy.
I feel truly awful.
You did the right thing. There's things more important than one's morals remaining intact.
You are probably right.
Okay, so what do we do with the fucking flowers?
I'm sorry she made you do that. I know that's not you, sweetie.
Thank you, Eevi.
No lo creo. Esto no funcionará. Intriguing train of thought, but the attempt wouldn't be worthwhile. That sounded like a good idea in my... No. Hello.
How?
Have a... I'll let her... Hello.
How you doing?
Kind of want to see the full scene of that.
That's all for now.
Would be
See
silly.
you, darling. I'm sorry, look. Can't let you through it.
Madre. We can't go up there on our... If things turn violent, we need to be able to...
I can't hack the detector. It's not connected to the Arcology's intranet.
Understood. We'll have to find it.
And I'm quite confident.
Back to the planning.
If we could disrupt the detector's innards somehow...
No. Weapon I'd never risk a... Activating the beacon. What a frivolous way... That sounded like a good... That doesn't... Yes. I would prefer a different course of... Flash is a crafty android. Miss Rena's daughter...
Oh. I don't know again.
That sounded...
Anyone got any thoughts? Not able to just... What, sorry? We can't go to the elevator without going through the metal detector. Won't let us.
Intriguing
Oh,
train of thought.
head. Yeah.
I'm reasonable. That's a statue of Gail. Her fashion style. No. 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 Miss Rena's daughter... Miss Rena's daughter would... This isn't the best use for Miss Rena. Flash is a crafty android.
Doesn't seem like it.
My pistol is strict. Weapon discipline is important. Weapon discipline is important. That...
Oh, like, yeah, okay.
I'd never risk a negligent I'd never risk a negligent discharge in public.
Oh, on her.
Weapon discipline is important. That decision wouldn't be very disciplined.
We need to disrupt the metal detector, is what it said. Is what they said, talked about. Why am I so stupid sometimes? No, we don't have the hack ability, and like using her on it does
Miss
nothing.
Rena's daughter wouldn't appreciate that.
She says there's no ports for us to hack into it anyway.
I'm sorry, love. Can't let you through.
Madre Dios.
Oh, you reckon we're gonna go?
We can't go up there unarmed. If things turn, I can't
Go
understand.
back and fly to another location again. Maybe.
Where are we headed?
We can still go to his
to my
sewers.
dwelling, please.
Roger that.
I feel no pressing need to appropriate this box. It belongs to the mechanic. He believes this doll to ward him from voodoo spells. It works better as an industrial decoration than as an actual product.
See, we got his Walkman and chains back.
I would rather not be reminded of the terrible music I listened to only days ago. It's broken, and I will certainly not waste my newfound life on trying to repair it. No thanks. Getting my circuits fried once was enough. I have pressing matters to attend to. I don't want to sit down. I have spent many hours on that chair. It is also where Grandmaster Flashdrive died. I have very important... My mainframe, full of beat-based music. How barbaric I was. This is a high-quality but also highly combustible spray can. To imagine that I used to brag about the volatility of the spray I was using. Carrying this with me would pose a grave fire hazard. I'd only be willing to risk that if I was left no choice. On the other hand, you only live once, as my previous iteration would probably say.
Okay, so
got it.
We now have a bomb.
Ah yes, graffiti. The art of the street and the downtrodden. I'd rather pick up more sophisticated art, now that I have my faculties back. I'd rather forget all about... Just look at my locker, full of Grandmaster Flashdrive outfits. There is a labyrinth of tunnels behind that fan. One can only wonder what horrors have taken up residence in there. I do not feel like having my head chopped off today. The chain may be tasteless, but it should not be wasted either. Perhaps I would have considered this if I were still... As a wise Andro one...
Alright.
Where to, Mr.
We can't go back to his thing anymore, so...
To the glass who said.
Acknowledged.
We got everything we're meant to get there.
No. No.
Oh, walk faster so we can do stuff.
I would prefer a intriguing train of... I would prefer a an excellent... that sounded like... No.
Well, that didn't help us any. Alright, I am going to BRB real quickly. That's the right one. Okay. Alright, sorry. We will be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Well, sucks to suck. I win. Okay, so I can only assume we've got to go somewhere else still, because this... Oh, Gunther's gone too. So I guess we go, back to
Where to, Miss Sotomayor?
Circuit City, because, like, we've done everything we can here, I think.
We're headed to the works. Chaos Circuit Castle.
Roger.
Tell you, this part of the game is very annoying back and forwards.
An old American Frontiers truck, self-driving. One could say that this truck is a much older cousin of mine.
You're not nearly as fat, though, sexy.
Pardon me, Eevi?
You heard me.
It's fucking shot a laser beam.
The truck appears to be in a very bad condition. I endeavor to not make matters worse. All android workers will be automatically memory wiped when entering the facility. It seems quite obvious that the CCs have acquired this door elsewhere.
I'd say everything here was stolen.
I'm flabbergasted. As much as I want to remove this notice, it is a reminder of how terrible many of my fellow metal life forms are treated. Removing evidence of this treatment only serves to memory hold said treatment.
So bad at bloating, yeah.
Since when do you use 21st century slang?
Will you just leave him alone, Miss Rena's daughter? Goodness.
I like the classic design of the sign. Aesthetically pleasing, yet bold and open to interpretation.
It's a neon sign, Flash.
Art is art. I do feel the desire to fix the L in their sign. Alas, I lack the skills to do so. I'm not sure whether that's an andro dog or a cybernetically enhanced one. Either way, it looks fascinating.
Corgi, yeah.
Good doggy.
Bad andro.
You can talk?
Wow.
I didn't think you could talk either.
Why can you talk?
Because someone has to tell the juice beggars who come here all the time to shove off. Woof.
You're a guard dog?
Guard corgi.
Fascinating.
Patronizing metalhead.
Rude.
Wow.
If this was a week ago, I'd be very confused right now.
Would you kindly allow us to access the castle?
Sure, come on in.
Just like that? No ridiculous demands? No bribe?
The circuits registered your hovercraft long before you landed. They know who you are.
Well, that's convenient.
And also a bit concerning.
These aren't rusty old worker droids. The circuits are top-notch info diggers.
What's that minigun sound about?
That's that cork dreckhead behind the fort, practicing her andro slaughter skills.
Excuse me?
Group of bored conglomerate execs. They're on one of their fun vacations.
Why would you take a vacation in the works?
Because that's where all the andros hang out that won't be missed if you mow them down with a fully automatic heavy gun.
Ugh. I've heard of such hunting parties before. They're certainly not tolerated by the Conglomerate.
Well, they're here, and they're out for blood. Looking to slaughter the circuits, actually. Better be careful.
Do you by any chance know a cat named Apollo?
Is Apollo a talking cat?
So you know him?
I don't, but everyone always assumes I must automatically know all the talking animals on this island.
Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you, good dog.
Corgi.
Corgi. See you later.
Bye.
Alright.
This door leads inside the Chaos Circuit Castle, an intriguing place. Who would produce such a disrespectful street painting?
Someone signed it. See? Right there. Says GMF.
Oh.
Darn. I neither want to expand it nor spend time removing it.
Flash made it.
Urban trash. Due to its location, it is comprised mostly of electronics. As a wise andro once said, I don't think so, Flash.
Why is the thing all bleachy?
I don't want anything to do with this shameful display of my past self. I don't want anything to... That That is me.
You must be quite known in this area after all. We made the right choice choosing you for this particular task.
I'm sure I only did heinous things back then.
Oh, come on now. You don't have a single evil bone in your chassis.
I hope your words reflect reality, Eevi.
Does he have any bones?
I'm not sure what to do here. This is a very confusing visual phenomenon. The air in this area is, for a lack of a better term, glitching. Very peculiar.
Reminds me of military cloaking
Even if it's
tech.
metal bone, it's
Definitely
still a bone.
military cloaking tech.
I don't know.
You mean to say someone is hiding up there?
Indeed. Be careful.
Oh my. She would be furious at me. Hello? We know you're there. You might just as well come out.
If you hurt me, I'll broadcast your faces all over Bornholm.
We won't hurt you. We were just fascinated by that technological marvel of yours.
Oh, my cloak? That's old stuff. So you're not here to shank me, eh?
I do not even possess a shank.
You're not with those corpo mass murderers down the alley?
I do not entertain mass murderers, no.
And those humies? They cool?
They are positively frozen.
Then let's talk business.
Hi.
Who are you?
Name's Kydrax. I'm leasing this carriage from the Chaos Circuits. You know, selling this and that. Stuff that rains down from the hovercars over us.
Pardon me?
He means stolen stuff.
Oh. Oh.
I prefer procured outside of the mainstream channels.
Stolen.
What do you have for sale?
Now you're talking my language. Let me have a look at my stash. I have andro polishing gel, defensive rubber ducks, Yuletide tires, chrome candles, USB 12 cables. If only those things would fit on the first try. I have oil cubes, hollow yellow vids, digital teaspoons, Zelensky pins, toy hovercrafts, rechargeable toiletries, electronic scramblers, nano cruise missiles, expired Nova Coke, and dried hangover cure.
Electronic scrambler? I think I know where we could make good use of one of these.
Yep, we need that.
That scrambler of yours, what do you want for it?
Before you ask, I don't take credits. Corps can just freeze those. Bank accounts, Credchris Drek, not for me. Precious metals, that's where it's at. Androids are built with them. Now that's real value.
We do have a gold chain.
Don't look so confused. Tell you what, you show me what you want to trade, and I'll tell you if it's any good.
I understand. How is life around here?
Usually pretty quiet. Business is good, but you know, lots of envy.
What envy?
I'm hustling a real good wreck. Makes certain punks want to have it all for themselves.
Ah, yes. Hustlings and muggings. Truly a bane of this part of the island.
You bet. My cloak's been saving my rear plate at least twice a week.
I'm unfamiliar with your make and model.
That's because I'm no make or model. I'm me.
But someone must have built you.
Yeah, me. I was just this beautiful head once. One day I decided I needed a body and asked a pal to lend me a hand.
So your friend built you?
No, they lent me a hand.
Ha 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 ha.
I'm developing a sudden headache. So your friend literally gave you a hand, and with that hand, you built the rest of your chassis?
Now you got it, champ.
Amazing.
Wiki 8 Bluey.
Hello, Denji. Thanks for resubbing, mate. 28 months, huh? I'm surprised you haven't had enough of me yet, Denji. Hope you're doing well, mate. We're just beating our head against the screen trying to figure out what this game wants us to fucking do. Like we're making progress now, but a minute ago we were just like, what the fuck's going on?
Why did you ask if we're out to hurt you?
Thanks for
Because
the
of those
headbats.
damn corpo rats down the alley. They've chosen the CC Castle for this week's safari.
Safari?
That's what some of them call their rampage. They come to Haven and the works and just start shooting andros left and right.
But even if we don't have full rights, surely Corpol would intervene.
Those are real bigwigs we're talking about here. Corpol can't do direct to them. If Corpol told them off, they'd be the next ones to end up with a hole in the head.
How utterly, utterly terrible. Until later.
See you soon.
So I assume we can just show him gold chain, yeah?
Ooh, you know what is good. This chain real?
I have no information to the contrary.
Oh, it be real. What was it you wanted? The Scrambler?
Yes,
it's
please.
all yours.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Sure thing. Go again.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Hopefully we don't have to bounce around all the places for each place. It's gonna be quite annoying.
What's our next?
To the glass set, pilot.
Acknowledged.
No, in this game, highly likely we're gonna have to. Wait half an hour while they walk across the screen before we can do anything.
Scrambling the detector will allow us to pass through with our guns.
Yeah, good. Fucking
Miss
do
Venus'
it.
daughter, please distract the receptionist for a second.
You got it. Hey there, I have a question.
You do?
Excellent. All done.
Sneaky.
Actually, never mind. Thank you.
You're welcome.
We should be good to go.
Gotta say, well done for a corp exec.
Appreciated.
Yeah.
You're clear, darling.
Yeah,
Head
good
through and
talk.
enjoy your stay.
Thank you.
You missed earlier, didn't you? The corpo chick that we are at the moment had to be explained
No need to
what
be
a
concerned, Mariposa.
fairy
They're
convention
harmless.
was.
I know, it's just quite the sight.
That it is indeed.
Hello, miss. How are you today?
I'm feeling fan-mouse-tastic. Can't wait for the panel to begin.
What panel?
Anti-capitalist fur care in patriarchal hyper-binary societies.
I see. It must be awfully hot under that helmet?
It's nice to see they still have those in the future. Yeah, I think what year are we in? Like 2155 or something, I think is the year.
Hello, miss.
What?
What an odd-looking android. I can't imagine it came off the line looking like that. Hello, ma'am.
My name's Ben. I'm looking for Tam. Have you seen Tam?
I'm afraid I haven't. Good day. I think this man's costume is what the kids refer to as a scale suit.
So you do know about these people?
I refuse to elaborate.
Oh. So she lied about not knowing what it was because she's one of them.
How are you doing, young man?
Did you know that strawberries are edible fruit? And that they are red?
It was nice making your acquaintance.
Sure. Busted.
Now that costume is dedication. Good day, Mr. Dragon. A giant humanoid duck. Alright. Isn't it a bit warm under that costume?
Anton.
Yes. Isn't it a bit
Anton.
Right. Pokemon reference.
Yes. At least this one's costume corresponds to this species. Good day, sir. How are things?
I am not a weeb. I am not a weeb. I am a grown man with a job. I can do what I want.
I understand. Please, don't let me detain you.
Sure. Why do we need to walk all
Minimalistic
the way over
seats
there?
for people waiting for the elevator. I prefer more elegant furniture myself. Modern designers disagree with me. The access panel to open the door to the parking area. I see no need to explore the parking spaces. There's really no time to sit around right now.
Alright, let's get out of here.
This should be the elevator that will get us to the Glashütte. Here we go. Don't forget, when we're upstairs, I will be identifying our Eurograph target and initiate contact. The Glashütte is as corporate as they come. This is my territory. Any unauthorized actions from you two could compromise our mission.
I understand the need for authority in this particular case. I will act accordingly.
Don't get too used to shoving us around like this, Mariposa. You need our skills, and you're just as scrambled as the rest of us.
I am only executing the best strategy to get all of us out of this mess.
Sure. Whatever you say.
It's weird that
Flash, a word.
the building
Yes.
is moving
You two
smoothly
enjoy.
in the foreground, but in the background it's like very jittery. Oh,
Hello, Eddie.
You. What do you want?
cat's back.
Warn you. I have told you before how important you are.
Yeah, what else is new?
1. Connected to Mariposa. Be wary of it. Don't let one dominate this operation.
And why's that?
It is ruthless. Our intentions are good, are just. But one goes too far.
Too far? Will one betray us? Ugh, speak clearly and stop with your damn
Of
riddles.
course you would have an emote for this,
Compromised.
Angie.
But just be wary and don't get hurt.
That thing in
Goodbye,
my head
spinning
has
cat.
a very strange notion of what's supposed to be helpful.
We're almost there. Stay focused, team.
Won't get any more focused than this.
Yeah. One's not to be trusted. You got another spinning emote? Jeez, Angie. Angie's got
Welcome
all
to
the
the
emotes.
Glashütte.
A bit underwhelming.
No maitre d'?
No staff at all?
And the guests aren't even properly dressed.
For a pair that I picked up in Haven of all places, you sure are picky when it comes to high-class restaurants.
Seriously, are they too cheap for staff?
It's likely that they handle guest interactions with drones.
This is not what I expected. I am disappointed.
Enough. Concentrate on the job at hand.
Did I miss a thing about people just having T-pose spinning emotes or something? Anyway.
The Glashütte's logo, a bit reminiscent of 20th century art styles. The sign can stay right there. A primitive keypad. I would have expected a bit more from this establishment.
Hey, that's the same model we use in the Ragnaroks. Keeps the
Okay.
amateur hipster hackers away.
I see.
T-pose spins on the new Wheelers. Okay.
We have no reason to try to gain access to the kitchen.
Maybe. I'll believe it.
These doors lead to the kitchen. Locked. This young man doesn't really seem to belong here. He looks very insecure. I don't think there's anything useful I could gather from this gentleman. That's a very bored young woman. Not uncommon in these establishments. The higher the price, the less interested some people get. That's her. That's the Eurograph exec we came here for. Marie-Louise Marchand, lead scientist of the Neural Networks and Human AI Interfaces lab we're after. Mitsutomo Intelligence suggests she keeps her security credentials on her body. No matter how far technology comes, humans remain the weakest link. He looks happy with himself. Good for him. I won't disturb his meal. She may be the sec bot of her table partner, or lover, Who knows these days?
Hello, Grumpy Hero? I'm not sure how to say the end bit there, sorry. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? You're playing Hitman, huh? How was that going?
She seems lost in thought. I'll leave her be. This patron has executive written all over him. Judging by his suit, could be American Frontiers. I'm not interested in talking to that man. These people look out of place for the Glass Huset. Or the whole Rhone district, really. Probably organized crime. No, they're too unsavory for me.
Oh, are they?
These people look out of... Or the whole... Probably...
Yeah. We gotta talk to this person.
A serene fountain. Very atmospheric. I approve.
We killed men, and then we killed more men. It was good. Well, you did the job of Hitman.
An oasis of nature in a high-tech desert.
Are you becoming all philosophical now?
Experiencing nature can give all of us the serenity we so sorely miss. Don't you think, Eevi?
The two of you are getting on my nerves.
I'll leave the tree alone. There's so few of them around as is. I'm not that desperate for water.
You did hit it, men's. Hint, man. Thanks, Denji.
The restaurant's menu. Rarities from all over the globe. And no price tags.
Of course not. If you need to know the price, you are most certainly too poor for this establishment.
I like it when you behave like an outlandish exec, Flash.
You do. Why the...
Not.
Hey. Soon Denji is gonna cover the whole fucking screen.
It's a holographic menu. I can't manipulate it.
So, like, I swear it is still getting bigger.
A three-eyed rabbit with cybernetic hind legs.
I like it.
It's an abomination.
Okay. Look, here, I'll do it for you. Yeah, happy?
I don't want to touch that thing.
Three-eyed rabbit. Alright, let's try and do what we're meant to do. Oh, hydrate. Sure.
Excuse me, do you have a...
Excusez-moi.
Thank you.
Do you work here? Have you come to bring me the next course?
No, I...
Then be gone.
Why?
That went well.
How
Why
very
you do this?
unpleasant.
She must be a brilliant employee for Eurograv to suffer her temper.
Alright. There you go. I don't know how to do it properly anyway.
No lo creo.
Okay, so I assume where is Eevi? Here, can you hack this?
Hurrah!
Miss Reed, would you please unlock the keypad for me?
That breaks.
Finally, something to do.
Okay, that broke it. Horror. Yeah, Jimington likes to break the TTS with Shadow.
They were clever to use that piece of ancient tech. Bad luck that I was around. Huh?
You did well. Doesn't sound like you triggered any alarms.
And how the hell did you lot get in here? Are you the new kitchen hands that were supposed to show up this morning?
No,
Then get the hell out of my kitchen! Out!
All right.
I don't even know what the fuck that just said.
Abhorrent behavior.
I despise the attitude of the people in this venue.
Finally, we have something in common.
Okay,
No lo creo.
told you to get out!
Alright, what are we gonna do? Because
Only
I
you would
didn't.
let me get a word in.
So I did not really hear what the fuck he said.
Intriguing train of Intriguing Flash is a crafty. This is weapon discipline is
Today you need kitchen hands. That was supposed to show up this morning. Yeah, and then we said no, and then I think he told us to get out, right? So okay, so I did kind of catch it.
intriguing train of I don't think that would no.
Alright, so what am I meant to do then? I mean, this stream's going to be a lot longer than I thought it was going to be.
Esto no funciona. Esto
No, not the grass, the fucking rabbit. Fuck me.
That sounded like a good idea in my
Okay, so no, right?
That sounded That's that sounded She only wants to speak to Glass Who's Set employees, it seems.
I'm guessing we need... Are we gonna have to leave and find a fucking employee uniform or something?
Hello.
How you doing?
That's all.
See you, Doc.
The other... I did only talk to one. Well, that was science with the doctor, right?
Hello.
How can this...
Yep.
Can you register the three of us as kitchen hands in the Glass Who's Set?
Aren't you a bit fancy to work in the kitchen?
Perhaps. But apparently the kitchen hands who were supposed to start today never turned up. Your chef doesn't strike me as the most patient person in the world. And I'm standing right in front of you, willing to prevent you from suffering his temper tantrum.
You make a good point. I'll put your cam footage in our temp worker system and inform the restaurant. Go on up.
Thanks.
You're a strange bunch, you three.
No doubt about that. Have a good day.
At least this flag kind of makes sense compared to the other ones.
Ah, you again? Turns out you're the kitchen hands after all, eh? Reception told me everything. Just get to work. I don't care what you do, just pretend to be useful. All about appearances in the glasses set.
That's it? That's all you have to say?
Let me think about that for a second. Yes, now go do things.
Alright. Thanks.
This must be the Glass Who's Set chef. He looks extremely bored. Are you the only cook on duty?
Sure am. If you haven't noticed it yet, the Glassu set is nothing but a big scam. That drone over there is preparing all the meals. I'm just making sure it doesn't crash into the fridge. And people like you, yeah, we hire you to make us appear real busy.
The Glassu set must be making huge profits with such low overhead.
Probably. Who cares? This is a dead-end job.
Mine or yours?
Yes.
Yes.
You look incredibly bored.
Of course I'm incredibly bored. Day in and day out, I watch the damn drone do its thing. I'm a Michelin cook, for chrome's sake. I should have quit a long time ago. Guess I got too used to being a cog in the machine.
I see. That must be very frustrating. Is there anything you'd like us to do?
You can order me some Nova Coke and a huge bottle of whiskey.
Right away. Miss Rena's daughter?
Yeah?
Do you have some dealers on your quick diet?
That was a joke. A joke, goddammit.
Just trying my best on my first day, chef.
Appreciate it, but just do something, okay? I don't want to know. Look busy.
Wilco.
Right.
A guest is demanding her next course. She was screaming at me.
Was it that fat woman in the purple dress?
Yes.
That's the one.
Right. That's it.
Oh.
Screw this job. I'm not taking her Drek anymore. Not her Drek or anyone's Drek. I'm going out with a bang and tell that entitled French snail something she should have heard a long time ago. Congrats, you're the new chef. Enjoy.
Aren't you overreacting a little bit right now?
Let me get through.
Man, we got promoted fast. 1 minute later, okay. Thanks. Oh, the fuck was... The fuck just happened?
This place must have really broken that man.
I heard rumors about hospitality being
He
hell.
went out with a boom, I guess.
Damn.
He must have suffered for a long time. Truly tragic.
We should check on our exec. We can't possibly cook her food, but I'm sure I'll think of something else. I'm confident I'll be able to live without this cabinet's troves of treasure.
Okay.
Ma'am, I've just been hired by management regarding your next
It's better come soon. I already had that insolent cook stunned and hold off.
Unfortunately, ma'am, he destroyed your order in our system. Could you please repeat your order for me? And I will make sure it will be at your table in no time.
This is scandalous. This whole place is scandalous. Fine. First, I am having steked flesh with persili sauce, and then...
Oh, fuck. Alright.
And that is all. Now, hurry. I'm starving.
Yes, ma'am. Right away.
Alright, let's go make what we don't know what the fuck we need to make.
That would only expose our operation. An emergency button.
Apparently.
I don't know much about kitchens, but this looks like a multifunctional cooking device. I'd rather leave it alone. I have no idea how to operate it. A whole crate of biological apples. These are so rare these days that this crate could probably feed a family for a week.
Symbol of sin.
Why not? Even I don't get to eat real apples very often.
Yoink.
Various utensils that one would expect in a kitchen, I think. No, thanks. I don't cook. A tidy and clean kitchen table. Either the chef is very adamant about kitchen hygiene or very lazy.
Well, we're the chef now.
I don't want to disturb this shining example of cleanliness. Interrupting the kitchen drone is a bulletproof way to draw unwanted attention to us. A kitchen drone is preparing batches of food for the Glassu set in this area. A kitchen drone is... I don't want to disturb... I'm confident I'll be able to live...
Okay. So there's nothing to do over there.
Whatever's cooking in that pot, there's nothing in there that I could just grab. There's nothing in. I see no reason to. I see no reason. Esto no funciona. Interrupted.
I assume we're meant to do something with the pot. Then you only need her to talk to you, or maybe do your thing now? What? We talked to her and she wants us to give us food, and she told us her order and it faded to black. And then she told us to hurry up.
Ma'am, could you please repeat your order one more time?
Your incompetence is nauseating. First, I am having steak flesk mit perseve sauce, and then...
See, like that.
And that is all. Now, hurry. I am starving.
Yes, ma'am. Right away.
I assume we need to do something with the food.
My pistol is... An excellent idea for another time.
Yeah. Fuck, huh? Can I shoot the drone?
There's nothing... I see no reason to ruin my... I see no reason... I see no reason to ruin my... There's nothing in... There's nothing... I see no reason... I would prefer a different... No. No. I see no reason...
Just try everything on everything, huh?
Interrupting the kitchen.
Yeah, I think I did.
I don't want more than one.
Apparently I didn't.
I don't want to I don't want more.
Mariposa, grab that apple out of the pot. Quick!
What?
Just do it. I'll explain.
Fine.
Right, put the apple in and then take it
You
out.
figured out what that new Norse nut job meant, didn't you? If not...
Yes. Yes, I did. Apples. Symbols of sin. Boil them in hell. Cooked apples. That robed Chrome League puddle just wants an upper-class snack. And made us get it for him.
Well, congratulations on solving our trial. Should you be correct.
Okay, so... I guess we go back now. Apple, a symbol of sin. I guess it doesn't go with, it's a different religion, but, you know, the apple was the forbidden fruit, yeah, for Adam and Eve. Alright.
What's our destination?
To the Arcanast.
Roger.
Here's your apple.
Is this what you're looking for?
It is indeed.
Excellent. Here.
My hunger. Loki hungers to experience the sin of his oppressors no longer.
Bad act, man. Bad act. You got hungry and found a way to make us your personal delivery service.
Preposterous. Cleanse your mind of these thoughts. You passed Loki's trial.
You sure?
I said you passed Loki's trial.
For
Okay,
your
thank you.
third trial, speak to me. I will show my fellow elders how unworthy you are.
Now that sounds like my kind of challenge.
Yeah, well, apple
One
is
step closer
used to
get
represent
out
it
of this dungeon.
like
The sooner, the
for-
better.
all over the place.
I'm ready for the third trial. What do you want? Another snack? More useless trivia?
I want your blood.
Last punk who said that ended up in the gutter, Grandpa.
You pathetic street rat. This is not one of your turf fights. This is Tyr's trial. Tyr demands his followers to be proficient in the ways of war. You will prove yourself to Tyr by sparring against me. If you win, you will gain access to our Filkir to discuss whatever it is you wish to discuss.
Yeah, just shoot him in the
And if
face.
we lose?
Then Tyr will laugh heartily at your folly. Now choose. Which one of you three will take my challenge?
Punch your lights out myself. You're so old. Could knock you down. Have fun trying to punch Flash's handsome metal face. Jesus.
I'll punch your lights out myself.
Come on, then.
With pleasure. Rock and roll.
Punch in the head. Kick the leg. See, kick his leg.
Ow!
Okay, okay, that was it. I guess we failed.
What a feeble attempt. Clearly you are no match for Tyr's warriors.
Say that again, and I'll show you why you shouldn't bring sticks to a gunfight.
At least you have the fire of a warrior. Speak to me again if you want to try once more.
Guess we'll use Flash, huh?
I
choose your fight.
Have fun trying to punch Flash's handsome metal face.
Me? Engage in violence? That sounds like a terrible idea.
Remember the stapled guy outside? Sure you don't want to flatten this dude's face?
A very fair point.
Engage me then, Tinhead. Tyr does not fear you.
On my way. Initiating combat protocol.
Close one. Get him, Flash. Close one.
Odin's blessings upon you.
Close one.
Press the advantage.
Glorious strike.
Shield wall!
New Norse. New
Shield
Norse.
wall!
Well done.
Shield wall! The power of Tyr!
That's my man. Close one.
Odin's blessings upon you. New Norse.
Press
New
the
Norse.
advantage.
Tyr wins again!
Excellent technique, Flash.
Excellent attack.
That's my man.
Tyr wins again!
Odin's blessings upon you.
I'm not.
Hail Tyr!
I'm not seeing a pattern. Like,
Get
I'm
him,
not seeing what
Flash.
I'm meant to do.
The power of
I assume we're meant to get multiple hits in a row while blocking, but I don't know.
Masterful parry.
Close
You
one.
went high.
Odin's blessings upon you.
Went high again.
Excellent attack.
Enough!
Okay, we're done.
You are a
Alright.
worthy opponent,
We just have to keep pressing buttons.
But Tyr reigns supreme this day.
What you mean, you crazy meatbag?
I mean, thank you for this fight, human.
If you feel confident enough, talk to me again. So Tyr may witness yet more carnage in his name.
Very well, very well.
Doesn't matter. You rock, Flash.
Impressive display, Andro.
I am.
Choose your.
Oh no, so we do have to win it.
You're so old, even Mariposa could knock you down.
You do know my education is in corporate security and anti-terrorism, Miss Rena's daughter? Time to clean that rust off my fists.
Come on, then, Corp woman.
Does he do it
On my
for
way.
the strike though?
Vamos.
For the strike? Yeah, so he did up, right?
Madre de Dios. This man is too fast for me. With a bit of retraining, I could take him on. But not now. I can't risk getting injured.
Huh. The royalty chickening out of a fight.
Sorry, I wanted
How
to see
novel.
what happened
Think
when
what
we
you
sent
will.
her.
I applaud your competence.
It is no shame to be outmatched by a warrior of Tyr. Anybody else? Approach me.
I am.
Choose.
Have fun.
Into the fray. Initiating combat protocol.
Okay, so he lowered his arms a bit. No, so he went high. Okay, so,
My hero. Close one. My hero. Close one. My hero.
Well done. Shango bless you.
no, I
Excellent
didn't.
attack.
Get him, Flash. Yeah, Flash.
Excellent technique, Flash.
Close one.
Shango bless you. Well done.
Get him, Flash. Yeah, Flash.
Excellent technique, Flash.
Close one.
You're right, it's about his arms.
Shango bless you.
Enough, Tin Man. Enough.
You're
Your
right, Hal.
prowess is worthy of Tyr.
It was a bit hard to track
applauds
though.
Do you mean to say we passed our final trial?
You passed indeed. I did not expect this. But the Pantheon obviously has plans for you. Go with the blessings of the Elder Council and plead your case to the priestess.
Thanks, dude.
Frickin' finally.
Not one moment too soon, indeed.
Good fight, sir. I bid you farewell.
Let's not get lost in here. I'm not gonna piss those freaks off. I don't know. Maybe a Viking warrior beheading an eagle?
I do not appreciate the art in this place.
Oh, Alice. Why is there a cult now? Or because cults.
The doorway leads deeper into the airship.
Hey, Karina. They're here.
I know. Greetings, unbelievers. I am Karina Machuki, Filkir of the New Norse Church and captain of this vessel. We didn't shoot you down. You didn't call the might of the Conglomerate on us. You even underwent our trials. It appears we have something to discuss then.
Yeah, we do. Got a good deal for you. Mutually beneficial. You'll like it when you hear it.
I'm certain I will. The gods are smiling upon us today. But please, have a look around. Our talks can commence once you've taken in the sights. It is quite the spectacular view, after all.
Thanks, lady.
Okay.
Any thoughts, you two?
My guest cautions us to be careful. and that this is still a volatile situation. Best be as diplomatic as possible.
Mine is outright threatening you to act properly. I won't convey the exact words, though. I'm sure you're under enough pressure.
Gee, thanks. How very nice of you. Various access ports to the subsystems of the blimp, if I had to guess.
Guess we can probably hack them.
That crack and the error message on that screen over there is all I need to know. I want to get off this thing ASAP.
So, let's conclude our business here then.
I didn't pack my magic window pane repair wand today. Reminds me of my heater in the Ragnaroks. Wait, does this mean these freaks have access to oil?
According to our intelligence, they do. A couple of metric tons, actually. Came with the blimp.
Those idiots are sitting on a fortune.
They are obviously not motivated by monetary gains, Miss Rena's daughter.
They should be. Better keep it as it is. An oil leak in here would just worsen things. Looks like a tactical display to me. Combat statistics, radar readouts, that kind of stuff. Should they ever hire me as their tactical officer, I will.
Okay.
Not sure if that little thing will be enough if Drek goes down here. These people need it much more than I do. A shoddy toolbox. Nothing in there we don't have at the Ragnaroks.
How you doing, Alice?
There's nothing in there that I think we'll need. A tea mug? Tea? Who drinks that kind of stuff? Leaf soup? Ugh, no thanks.
I, for one, enjoy a good cuppa very much.
My condolences. Ah, well, at least it's blue. I'll stick to my vodka glasses. No one's attending those dials and displays and levers and buttons.
The blimp is probably flown by its AI right now.
I know, but do you really trust an AI that works for these guys?
Good point.
It's nice and sunny outside, okay.
I'm not going to attempt to fly this thing.
It is
way.
dark outside.
I'm not a blimp engineer. No idea what those gauges show. I can't think of even one application for that thing.
Snowstorm for you, fam? Damn.
That doesn't exactly raise my confidence levels about this blimp's airworthiness. I'd love to fix that error. Not a big fan of falling to my death. Can't though. I used to have a body like hers. The booze probably didn't help much in maintaining it. He looks very nonchalant and relaxed. What is it with cultists and serenity? Just imagining my hacking finger in that is weird.
Okay.
Hey, can I...
Speak to the Filker, not me.
Alright then, buddy.
Hey, Corinna.
I'm listening.
So, how's your secret airship Viking cult going?
It is attitudes like yours that make our lives a constant struggle. Are you happy with the way things are in Bornholm?
Of course not. Bornholm's a dreck hole.
And we're trying to change that. The Conglomerate turned our beautiful island into a cesspool of destitute.
And you thought that the straightforward way to help was to start believing in ancient gods and go all eco-hipster?
No. The straightforward way is to return to the times when Bornholm's economy and ecology were balanced. The times when we were a cohesive people. Look at Bornholm now. Millions of individuals, and no glue to bind them together.
Booting you out was a pretty gluey moment, if I remember correctly.
Enjoy your victory while it lasts. One day, it is you who might get the boot.
Sure, Skimpy.
Everyone's getting the boot.
What do you people actually believe in?
Is this an honest question, or yet another way to mock us?
Honest question.
Oh, I'm really interested.
Very well. The new Norse church is dedicated to the Norse gods. Despite what the propaganda tells you, they are quite real. They never stopped guiding our lives, even after our people betrayed their beliefs and started listening to the craven words of the dead god. We believe in restoring the old ways in Bornholm to make our people whole again under a common belief. Look at the nihilism, the rampant individualism. It is this individualism that allows the corporations to tear us apart. Without a unified people, without a people with a common fate and the will to act for the common good, without these things, our oppressors will always reign supreme. Our gods know this, and they want to help. They want to purify the lands, drive the invaders out of Bornholm, and deliver us a new golden age.
Just wondering, do your gods ever have an opinion that doesn't coincide with your own?
You asked, and I answered. Spare me the smug atheist game you're about to commence.
There's an awful lot of cracks on your bridge.
And there's an awful lot of cracks in your head, too.
Oh, did I hit a nerve or something?
You waltz into our temple, demand access, and insult our holy site. Be grateful that I responded as calmly as I did.
This is your holy site. This room?
Not every system feels the need to surround itself with fetishes and material validation to signal its divine virtue.
Yes, but this room. Look at it!
Enough.
What's with the corpse in the docking area?
Displaying the corpses of our enemies and honoring our warriors who slay them boosts morale. And judging by the look on your face, it invokes respect as well.
Yeah, the kind of respect you give a crazed, square-eyed serial killer charging at you in the middle of the night.
Judging by what we know about you, wouldn't you be that serial killer in your analogy?
You know about
maybe.
me?
The adopted daughter of Harold, Goldclump. We have not forgotten the transgressions of your family.
Still butthurt he kicked you out of the Ragnaroks, huh?
In Odin's name, be silent, child.
Let's discuss our deal.
Yes, let's. Let's start with compensating us for killing our guard. Treacherous mare. You thought we wouldn't know? The only reason we didn't retaliate immediately is your Mitsutomo handler over there.
I apologize for the actions of Miss Rena's daughter. There's something wrong with her head.
Hey!
We demand compensation. You have cost us a true believer. You will pay with a true believer.
What exactly are you saying?
McCain, a true believer in the Conglomerate. Give him to us.
How dare you? I'm
you
not going
can't
to
do
hand
that.
over my security chief just so you rats can...
No way we let you sacrifice one of ours.
Calm your overheated heathen brains. I'm not talking about sacrifices. You showed a willingness to engage in violence over a simple matter of access. We need a hostage to increase our chances of surviving our deal. McCain will make an excellent landing pad guard.
Mariposa?
Fine. This will have consequences, Miss Rena's daughter. You produced this mess.
You'll get used to it if you work with me for long enough.
Still wonder if there was another way for us to get past the guard without shooting
It's
them.
done. I've explained everything to him. He was outraged, obviously. Miss Rena's daughter has made an enemy today.
That puts me one enemy below my daily quota. We ready to negotiate now?
Yes, we are.
Oh. That was an achievement, so there was. By my McCain. Grumpy Mitsutomo security chief ain't your problem anymore. Only 3.7% of players did that. Okay then. Wicky's been playing differently than everyone else, apparently.
Okay, listen up. I know that you know that we want your support.
Correct.
And you know that the Conglomerate knowing the position of your blimp means they could deflate your whole cult in a heartbeat.
There's no denying that.
Good. Then how about we skip to the end?
Wiccy just
You
likes to
do
murder
what we
people,
ask
apparently.
you to do, and
This better be good.
And Miss Sotomayor, CEO of Bornholm, writes you a letter of pardon.
Excuse me?
You get to go home to Bornholm. You get to have your own little temple, but no more killings. No more nailing Conglomerate troops to your damn front door either.
Miss Rena's daughter,
Just a second, Mariposa. Filkir, come on. Surely you realize what a sweet deal this is.
Filkir.
We agree to your terms, as long as the you do what we ask you to do part is reasonable.
Why am I talking to you now?
Karina is my decoy. We had to make sure you weren't here to decapitate us. Well, me. Name's Jan. So, what dirty work do you want us to do?
I haven't agreed to the terms that Miss Rena's daughter came up with yet.
Come on now. We all know there's no other way.
Okay, fine. De acuerdo. Let's get straight to business then. We don't have much time.
To summarize, when we give the signal, you park your blimp in weapons range of the Eurograv lab. You open fire to distract Eurograv security and take out their heavy hitters. Whilst you're raining hell down on the works, our other allies cut the lab off from the energy grid and blast a hole into their front gate. We slip in, you bugger off. And when everything's over, Mariposa's gonna introduce an amnesty bill in the Conglomerate Council. You go back to Bornholm, everyone's happy. And everyone shuts the dreck up about our little collaboration.
That is acceptable. We agree to your terms.
Another happy landing.
What?
Never mind. Old reference.
I shall contact you when the time has come. Stand ready. It'll be a good day for your organization.
And I assume for yours as well. Don't do anything stupid in the meantime. We'll be watching you.
And we you.
Let's get out of here.
You did well, Eevi.
Thanks. Just trying my best, you know. Considering I have a translucent pirate cat in my head.
There's something I'd like to share with you, but you're so erratic. What may come soon, it may hurt. I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
I need to go.
Okay. Alright, so we're done?
Hey again.
We have nothing more to discuss.
Hey again.
Best to return to your craft. Our negotiations are done.
Okay, so that didn't give us anything to help with the other quests.
Let's not get lost.
The two of us have concluded our business.
Tyr is with you, but bother me no more.
Can we go? Thank you.
How's working for these freaks, McCain?
I will get you for this, Renostator. That's a promise.
Is that bad, huh? In the guard's memory.
Alright then.
Where are we headed?
Maybe we're gonna do more stuff over
to the
here.
works.
Roger.
These people, they must be the source of the sound we heard when
Yeah,
we arrived.
it's a cyber
Most likely. Be careful.
Look at the andro corpses in the back. They're definitely corp hunters. They despise andros. Wouldn't be surprised if each and every one of them killed hundreds of your kind. And they'll scrap you in a heartbeat if they get a chance to.
Understood. Greetings, esteemed.
Is that a dirty bot I'm hearing?
Pardon me?
Sure is, Thor.
Excuse me?
Should I put hole in bot, Olga?
Fire away.
You will do no such thing.
And who would you be?
Have a closer look, perra.
Bots on a stick. It's you.
Who's she? Tell me.
Is that?
Misoto Mayor. Mitsutomo herself.
What's she doing with a damn android entourage?
Shut the hell up, dreckhead.
I'm American Frontiers, Sotomayor. Vice President Public Relations. You have no power here.
Enough power to arrange unfortunate accidents for all three of you.
Fine. I'll let your little pet live, but that's as far as I'll go. Push me further, and I'll arrange a few accidents myself.
This is a most disturbing situation. Would you like to take over from here, Mariposa?
No, you'll manage. They won't even put a dent in you. They won't risk it.
And if they do, they'll have to fight me.
Okay.
Have a look around then. Welcome to our little hunting camp.
Oh, nice.
A couple of empty ammunition boxes. There's casings all around them. Wait, there's a single bullet in one of them. That bullet seems special enough to investigate further. Acquired. This may look like an oversized car, but is actually a decommissioned Eurograph hoverport transport. Designing transports to mimic personal vehicles was very en vogue 2 decades ago.
How do you know so much about that car?
Transport.
Transport.
Most vehicles come with their very own AIs. To me, they are people. I am interested in people.
You remain a very curious specimen.
Good-looking one, too.
I'm afraid
She
this
just
vehicle
won't
is
stop,
not
will she?
capable of executing its primary function anymore. Quite powerful, that speaker. Could it be that it's used to annoy the chaos circuits in their castle? The speaker is connected to the radio above. Best to tinker with that if I want to manipulate the speaker output.
She's real into old tech.
An
Yeah,
antiquated
apparently.
radio. They are quite popular in Bornholm.
Freya's Wrath. Finally, some good music.
There's no music.
The panorama of the works and haven. Millions of people are living their lives behind this wall of fog. Nothing quite like relaxing with a good view.
You call this view good?
It's all I've ever known.
I have a feeling your horizon will expand considerably soon.
Turbo Virgin
Division,
right?
I can't say that I've ever heard of that gang.
I think they're game developers.
Wall tagging game developers? Goodness, the world is truly degenerative.
Yeah.
A sizable bonfire, using real wood even. Oh, the perks of being rich. Melting is not on today's agenda.
But what's going on?
No. What a terrible thought to have.
What is it? Now I'm curious.
I was briefly, very briefly, thinking about blowing these.
Punk-ass lowlifes, yo!
Up into whatever afterlife
right.
they believe in by causing a huge and rapid combustion involving their bonfire.
It's okay, Flash. It's not murder if they deserve it.
Both of you, take it down a notch.
Whatever, mamacita.
Strangely, I do not feel ashamed about these murderous thoughts.
So we could throw the spray can in there, huh?
Definitely what I would call corporate brat. The demeanor, the pose, it all fits. He is staring directly into the fire the whole time. I thought that hurt human eyes.
Whatever you want. Go away, bot. You drown out those sweet tunes.
It appears the lady with the minigun is prepared for a long siege. Excuse me, miss?
You looking for hole in head?
No. Are you looking to fix yours?
You little.
Nice one.
You won't even talk to me?
No talk to you,
microwave either. Is insane.
Suit yourself. Absolutely barbaric. Atrocities like this is why we need androidism. I'd like to give this brother a proper funeral. Alas, a minigun-toting lunatic is preventing me from doing so. Despite her camouflage look, she has corporate executive written all over her face.
Yep,
definitely.
May I have a second?
Go on then, you wandering spare part deposit.
What is this despicable group of yours?
Look at you, trash can. You actually think you're disgusted by us, don't you?
Of course I am. Every decent living being would be.
You're not alive. This is your algorithm simulating outrage based on parameters us real living beings gave you. You're nothing but a simulation.
Yet you still talk to me. You might just as well answer my question.
Very well. I'll entertain you. If only so your friends know who they're dealing with. Name's Olga Noguchi. Blind dude over there is Thor Larson. He's the son of Corporal's intelligence department. Lady behind you is on hunting holidays. She's Gazprom Novatech. No idea what she's doing there. HR said to let her tag along.
And your purpose is?
To blow off a bit of steam. Has a nice side effect of giving Bornholm's recycling industry a bit of a boost.
Unbelievable.
I wonder if we should just not talk and just throw the can in there.
Why are you besieging the chaos circuits?
Because that fort of theirs is a proper challenge. Clipping sewer bots gets so boring after a while.
And disrupting their energy siphoning operation they got going in there is a good cause too.
Thor, shut your mouth.
Oh, come on.
Why are you so interested in stopping them from siphoning energy?
Because we've got our own
Thor!
Seriously, what? Who's gonna stop us? Corpole?
I swear I'll drown your sorry blind ass in a pool of OPSEC tutorials.
You may just as well explain yourself now and spare me from getting Mitsutomo intelligence on this matter. Tell us, or tell the Conglomerate Court of Rogue Operations.
Fine. We got a little energy siphon operation of our own going on. Not as crude as the one the bots are running, obviously. Draining high-energy consumers of their juice, selling it to the highest bidder. You know, that kind of dreck.
High-energy consumers like, let's say, a Eurograv lab.
Strange example, Street Rat, but yeah. Nothing quite like feeding one's wallet and blacking out one's competitor at the same time.
Doesn't matter, Eevi. We will not collaborate with these murderers.
I know.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing of interest. Does American Frontiers approve of your hunting trip?
I don't want to sound stereotypical, but I am American Frontiers. I'm excellent at my job. I earned my employer billions last year alone. You really think they'd fire me over scrapping a few toasters here and there?
I should have known. Humans will always protect humans.
Don't think like that, Flash. We're on your side.
Yes, I guess so. Perhaps we will talk later.
All right. I already decided we're gonna murder these people, so let's do it.
It could cause a really big explosion. There is no reason to jeopardize everyone's life.
I thought he wanted to murder everyone.
I don't want to waste the bullet like that. In another life, another time, perhaps.
My plane has gone out the window.
May I have a second?
Go on then, you.
About you leaving here.
Let me cut you off right there. We're not gonna leave here.
You haven't even heard my...
No, little bot. No.
Perhaps we will talk later.
Whatever.
The mere thought of this is shutting down my logic circuits. That could cause a really big... But that would destroy it. I may still find a use. I definitely had better... I'd have to think about it. I'd have to think about it.
Well...
Now is not the time. I do not want to be My precious pocket. I'd have to think about it.
Well, now I don't know what to do. Someone else talk, I suppose I could try.
I am capable of handling... I am capable...
Apparently not. And she game's so
Mariposa
fun.
is a capable
Yeah.
woman. Oh my. She would be furious at me.
Hey, I like that song.
As a wise andro once said, I definitely had better. Perhaps I would have considered this. This Walkman shall remain in my pocket. I definitely had better idea.
I assume we're just gonna come back here later.
Could cause a really...
But I really wanted to... I really thought we would be able to blow them up.
Crossing out a tab.
He wanted to kill them, but we're not allowed to kill them. That's...
Opening gate!
Instantly feels like home.
I've seen much worse places in this area. Mine, for example.
I am reasonably sure neither the washing andro nor the pole wish to be disturbed. There's a floodlight attached on the top of the pole to keep the castle's surroundings well lit. And there's also a little andro attached to it, keeping it clean. Very cute. He looks like he's enjoying himself and his work. And the beats. Hey, up there!
I can't hear you. I'm listening to Andron's music.
I don't think there's much of a conversation to be had here.
Guess not.
Android recharging stations, full to the brim with energy. If I had one of these, I would not have to manually recharge all the time.
Oh, she's got little jetpacks.
They do not belong to me. I will not recharge using someone else's property.
Is her name Lady Top Hat?
A sizable generator. It is likely that the chaos circuits use it in periods of low energy throughput.
This model even has a fossil fuel reserve tank. Petrol.
Isn't that dangerous?
Very.
Lady Top Hat.
That is far too dangerous to casually tinker with. I'm not one for dangerous exploits.
I kinda disagree there.
A human working with an android gang? That's unexpected.
She reminds me a lot of GN Isles, the space elevator architect.
Now that you say it.
Impossible. Excuse me.
Tally-ho!
You look very familiar.
Oh, love. I don't think we ever met. I'm just a humble andro mechanic, earning my keep.
That's definitely GN Isles. Holy cow, Flash. She's not only the most important person on Bornholm, but she's over 100 years old. Well, if she wasn't officially dead, that is.
Are you GN Isles, the architect of the space elevator?
I am most certainly not. I have not the slightest idea what you are talking about. Can you not see that I am a person of metallic heritage? Just like yourself.
You have skin.
Preposterous.
Okay. I don't know how to say this, but you're really a human. Nah, you know what?
You know what? If you say you're an android, you're an android. You do have skin, and you do sweat, and you do breathe, and you do blink. But who am I to say what is an android and what is not?
You are a bad liar, sir. Shame on you. It is not of my concern that your mind has been corrupted so much you cannot distinguish humans from androids. Now do drop the topic, or I will have to ask you to leave the premises.
Hello, Ty. How are you?
Such exquisite attire.
Why, thank you. My name is Lady Top Hat, you know. One has to dress accordingly.
Is that a hat-powered ion engine under your outfit?
What an inappropriate question to ask, sir. But yes, it is indeed.
That sounds like an invention only a famous lady of the sciences would come up with. Someone like G.N. Isles.
I must insist you stop mistaking me for that human. I am not her.
My apologies, Lady Top Hat.
Well, only one of our characters is a robot.
Is something wrong with the generator?
Indeed, my well-spoken but petulant friend. The energy we siphon from below gets routed through the generator first. The generator features an elaborate voltage converter, which... how to make this palatable for a layman? It makes the flow of electricity compatible with the batteries. Unfortunately, there is a malfunction in the battery chain. Energy conversion efficiency is dropping steadily. I am currently trying to fix this problem. If I don't succeed, hundreds of innocent androids will be without energy tonight.
You are truly burdened with the heavy cross of responsibility.
Very well put. Yes, I am. But I am Lady Top Hat, and I shall overcome each and every obstacle thrown at me.
How did you end up with the chaos circuits?
Oh, I was just having a jolly good stroll on the promenade when I passed this establishment.
A promenade? In this part of town?
Why, yes, just outside this mansion.
Mansion?
My dear friend, are you sure you're quite all right? Are you perhaps a little confused?
Yeah, what mansion?
Anyway, I knocked, and 2 sherries later, I signed up as a technician and mechanic. The people here are so nice and well-behaved. It's beyond splendid.
Well, I'm happy that you're happy, milady.
Jolly good.
Ooh. Okay. Guess we gotta fix the battery stuff.
Ah, yes. A traditional splitter, used to convert raw energy into more usable bite-sized chunks.
Bite-sized chunks of energy? Are you sure you know the function of this thing?
Certainly. You may just not be familiar with andro ways of describing the states of energy. Altering anything within the splitter would probably be catastrophic. Judging by its proximity to the generator and splitter, I reckon these gauges show the fort's energy load status. I see no reason to manipulate the fort's energy readouts. That would be quite dastardly. There's a few andros working inside, fixing their equipment and themselves.
If only that was as easy for humans as it is for you.
Hello? The andros inside seem too busy.
Yep, I want to talk to us.
A computer terminal.
It connects to the inside of the building and the splitter. An energy output control system.
Indeed. Knowing my luck, I'd blow up this whole place by pressing the wrong button.
Rip.
This andro looks lost in thought. There's an electrostatic air of authority around him. Good day, sir. I need to talk to the leader of the chaos circuits.
Today's your lucky day. That's me, Circuit, Grand Spark of the Chaos Circuits.
Pleasure. My name's Flashdrive, Grandmaster Flashdrive. Actually, I'm still trying to come up with a new name, but you can call me Flash.
Aren't you that hobo who sprayed his mug all over our wall?
That was a previous iteration of mine.
Somebody got your mind wiped?
Something like that. Anyway.
Yeah.
Let me get straight to the point. We need your help.
Guess you're not out for a fresh juice delivery. That corp lady behind you doesn't look like she's lacking energy.
You would be correct in assuming that. We rather need your unique skills.
Of the draining kind. I guess.
Yes, indeed.
Feel free to talk openly, Flash. Circuit knows better than to spill Mitsutomo's secrets.
Reason I'm still sitting here.
Oh, okay. We are planning a raid against a Eurograv facility in the works. Alas, we are unable to utilize corporate resources for the planned operation.
You want us to drain a Eurograv facility dry? That'll cost you.
How does Mitsutomo never looking your way ever again sound to you?
Tempting, but you know, that doesn't help us if Eurograv airdrops on us after your little gig.
I am sure our Mitsutomo allies would be more than happy to additionally supply you with legal energy. Mariposa, is it possible to connect the chaos circuits to one of your fusion plants?
Oh, shrewd. I like that energy, Flash.
Pun intended, Miss Rena's daughter?
You betcha.
Totally, yep.
Yes. We can connect your organization to the grid for, say, a year?
Yeah, that's more like it. You got a deal. Under one condition.
What's that?
Get rid of those bastard corp hunters outside our walls. They're squatting in the square behind the little alley. We can't do Drek for you, or anyone really, as long as we have to keep an eye on them.
If we outright wasted them with MIT-01 or MITSEC, we'd be risking a major island-wide incident.
I share your analysis. On the other hand, we can't risk our new friends getting sabotaged by some stray conglomerate thrill seekers.
Then we will have to be clever. We will get rid of them without raising our weapons. But I promise you, Circuit, we will get rid of them.
You sound almost patriotic, Flash.
You must know, dear Eevi, I hate our current situation. But if we can help a merry band of metal Robin Hoods, whilst working towards our own goals, then yes, sign me up. Let us do something good and righteous.
Hear, hear.
I'm
Now,
alright with
am I
this.
allowed to murder them
Corp
now?
hunters are a disgrace to the Conglomerate.
Buzzing. You take care of these low lives. Soon as they're gone, the circuits are on your team, ladies and gents.
Cool.
Why are you holding that cable strand?
One of my crew had a bit of an accident. What kind of accident severs a cable like that? The ion engine under my skirt kind.
Excuse me. Please spare me your profanity. Oh.
Yeah,
How's life in the Chaos Circuit Castle?
pretty good. But we don't have to hide from corporal raids. Or those drugheads besieging us right now. We've siphoned 13,968 megawatt hours this year alone. So you see, those degenerates can't hurt us.
Goodness me, that's a lot of energy. Surely your batteries can't hold that much.
Of course not. Who you think keeps the lights in the Andros sewers and Half a Haven on? Yep, that's us.
You?
Was more of a rhetorical question, but yeah, us. Chaos circuits forever, man.
It's doing a good job.
The human working for you. Do you know that's GN Isles?
Yeah, we know.
And you're not telling her?
Makes no sense telling her. She's a great mechanic, and she's working for the greater good now.
Now?
What you think? That damn space elevator of hers got us androids. Conglomerate's been squeezing every drop of labor out of us since that damn thing was built.
Surely you don't blame her personally for it.
I would, but she doesn't remember a freaking thing about her past.
Do you know what happened to make her like that? She's supposed to be dead, after all.
Not a clue. Not asking her either. She's happy. We're happy. So do me a solid and just leave her alone. Will ya?
It's a bit too late for that, I'm afraid.
Then start leaving her alone. You big numpty.
You okay?
Let's talk a bit later. This hole is where the Chaos Circuits siphon their energy from. Close to here, underground, is an electricity distribution hub. The gangers would use subterfuge and stealth to connect their cables to the hub. Then, using amazingly complex algorithms to prevent the conglomerate from noticing any siphoning, they slowly start mimicking energy consumption patterns of big energy consumers. Slowly but steadily, they then drain the sweet life juice from those unfit to wield it.
That last remark sounded as if you're quite sympathetic to their cause.
I despise criminal acts, but this energy is saving lives, Mariposa. Ethics before laws.
You tell her, you hunk of junk.
Hey then.
I won't get any closer to that hole. If I were to fall in, no, I dare not even think about it. High-capacity batteries. The CCs store every unit of energy they siphon that they don't sell, distribute, or use themselves. I cannot just touch all that sweet, juicy, delicious energy in there. The door leading inside the workshop. The andros in there appear very, very busy. I won't disturb them. This floodlight illuminates the main fort area. Andros can see just fine in the night, but so can the critters in the sewers. Light keeps them away.
Thank you, Pat.
There's no way for me to reach the light.
Alright, let's go murder the corpos. Hopefully it lets us murder them now, since that's it asked that, you know, wants us to get rid of them.
So, Flash, how are we supposed to remove these lowlifes?
Please do not be concerned by my idea that I shall put forward now.
Sounds exciting.
I propose we blow them up.
I'm always up for demo work. But how do you propose we do that?
These fiends do not consider the well-being of their fellow citizens. Therefore, we should not consider their health either. I will figure out something appropriately devastating.
Gotta say, I'm surprised. But I'm okay with this approach. They are a disgrace to the Conglomerate.
And I'm gonna enjoy the demo work without having to worry about my conscience.
It is settled then.
You've been murdering people all over the
mere
place.
thought of this.
Fucking worrying about your conscience.
Good thinking, Flash. Good thinking. From experience, throwing this spray can will potentially cause an explosion big enough to take care of our enemies. Alas, they would very likely notice and retaliate. They need to be distracted first. That blind brat Thor probably has keen ears. He may expose my actions. The American Frontiers executive is still looking straight at the bonfire. The minigunner is still scanning the whole alleyway.
Okay, so I need to turn the radio on to fuck you up.
Freya's Wrath. Finally, some good music.
This may be enough to distract his senses from my upcoming mischievous behavior.
So we need to do something with these two. She like the Russian bullet.
This doesn't strike me as the most efficient solution. May I have a second?
I have nothing to say to you. You want to collaborate with the circuits? You stay away from me. Good thing we got some ears in there, huh?
You're trying to kill them.
And you'd be dead too if it wasn't for Sotomayor over there.
Okay,
In another life, another time, perhaps. I definitely had... Excuse me, miss?
You're looking for hole in head.
No. Are you looking...
You.
Nice one.
You won't even talk to me?
No talk.
Suit yourself.
okay.
Mariposa, would you please keep the leader of the pack occupied for a while?
Sure, I'll talk her ear off, but don't take too long. Don't want her to be...
Oh, fuck. Wait, give me a sec. I also fucked up that, conversation. I don't know why this still does this. I need to find a... I need to do another way to split the audio. Alright, is the crackling stops now? Please don't. Oh no. Oh, it has crashed. Oh, this... Please, please tell me there's like an autosave. If we have to do all this again, I don't know what to do, actually. Oh, thank fuck for that. Alright, is the audio stopped crackling now? Seems fine, okay, good.
Eevi, what do you think about occupying the attention of that gunner over there for a little while?
Gotcha, Flash. She looks like she's no stranger to the streets herself. Have fun doing your thing.
Thank you, Eevi.
Alright.
Everyone's distracted. Now is the time. The time to avenge my fallen brothers and sisters. The time to bring justice to those cruel murderers for Androkind. Mariposa, Eevi, we just got an, important call. We need to leave.
On my way.
Right away.
Yeah, just go already.
What does that sound?
Rip.
Oh my circuits. Do you think they are?
1 second.
A huge fucking explosion from a spray can.
Dead. Yes, definitely dead.
Are you sure?
There's limbs in the tree, Flash.
What's the bet we're not allowed to go over there?
They are dead.
I suddenly don't feel so good.
You've done the right thing. Sometimes a show of might is all an enemy understands.
In this case, listen to the cold-hearted exec. You've saved a lot of Andro lives today.
You are. Yes, you are right. Thank you. Let us report our success to Circuit.
Not bad, friends. Not bad.
Thanks, Corgi.
I would rather not visit that dreadful place again.
Yeah, told you we won't be able to.
See you later.
Bye. Opening gate.
The heroes return.
Good job. You saved us all.
You have probably noticed.
The big explosion behind our walls and the human body parts of the tree. We have.
Will you then honor our
agreement to provide you with assistance to drain your Eurograph target of energy when the time comes? You betcha, Grandmaster Flashdrive. Just call when you're about to strike, and we'll be creating a blackout they'll never forget.
Much appreciated, Circuit. We shall see you soon.
You betcha.
Okay. Well, that still doesn't help me with the
I feel
first
the
part.
pain inside you. You killed for the greater good today. There is nothing to be ashamed of. Why won't you talk to me? When this is all over, you will be much stronger, more resilient. I promise you that.
Flash doesn't want to talk to Fragment.
I do not like how she talked to me just now.
Did your guest pop in to say hello?
Yes, I do not want to talk about it.
Fine.
Okay. So how the fuck do we finish the restaurant thing? The... whatever it's called. Oh, do we need to go... We haven't gone to Free Finland. Maybe we're gonna do something there.
Take us to the last known location of the Free Finland resistance cell.
Saska Park, right?
Yes.
Skaska Park? The abandoned Russian theme park?
That's exactly where we're going.
On our way.
Like, we need to do something with them. We need to get them on our side, but...
is how I always imagined Russia to look like.
What a strange place for Free Finland to hide out.
Hiding right under what could be considered Russian soil. A valid tactic.
Where swans meet. The poster I found did indeed tell the truth.
I know you dealt with them very recently, Flash, but let me try to find their hideout. You can take over once we're there, all right? Feeling a bit useless right now.
Fine by me, Eevi.
Go on then, Miss Rena's daughter. We'll be over there.
Statue of a warrior. Imagine being a little kid. Your parents promise you to go to the amusement park, and then an angry stone dude with a sword stares down at you. Very Russian. I'm all for vandalism, but ain't nobody got time for that. A swan. At least I assume it is. Never seen one of those things before in my life. That thing looks dangerous. No way I'm touching that.
Good instinct. Swans and geese can be quite vicious. We've started using them as guard animals in some of our facilities.
Okay.
Gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, that.
A painting of a swan with a crown swimming in the water. It almost looks like it's trying to get away from this mess. If this was a real swan, perhaps. Probably a character out of a Russian fairy tale. She looks a bit scared. Nah, thanks. I'm not on cleaning duty.
I don't know, if you were in a Russian fairy tale, you'll probably be fucking scared
The security cameras are still working. Must be on the public grid or something. I'm not gonna touch them. If the park's alarm system's still operational, we'd be swarmed by Corporal in no time.
Thank God geese are being used in... What?
The entrance leads into Skazka Park. Or what's left of it.
The fuck is walking in the background there?
It's funny how people still crave real things like paper tickets. Something about human interaction that the net just can't replace.
That's a doggo.
Didn't plan on cosplaying as a booth clerk today.
But then, you didn't plan on being here at all today.
The security camera... I'll leave her alone. She seems to be doing a great job at guarding the gate. An evil-looking witch. Baba Yaga, maybe? There's even a few bullet holes. Someone must have been a bit superstitious. Not that I should be talking dreck about placing bullet holes in things.
Yep.
Water in the pond looks pristine. It should really be brown and murky. Don't want to swim or walk in that pool. It's cold enough already. No need to get wet on top of it.
Oh, we don't have our shock baths anymore.
There seems to be a human-sized hatch at the bottom of this pond. How weird. I could try to open the hatch through the water, but the pressure would make it too hard.
Would you like me to try, dear Eevi?
You're not an industrial strength rated Andro Flash. No offense.
None taken.
It's likely this hatch will lead us a step closer to free Finland. If you don't want to get wet, you better come up with an alternative solution.
I'm on it.
Sorry, gotta read what the article that Fab has posted. Is this legit or
Don't want to
just the you know, troll post?
When Skazka Park was at its height, exhausted moms and dads would have probably fought for a calm place to sit.
Half, can you confirm?
I'd love to have a break, but Mariposa and Flash probably want to press on.
Not exactly my kind of place. Yes.
It's a bit creepy here.
There's a few reasons to stay away from that park. One, it looks really damn scary in there. Actually, that and the fact there's nothing in there we need are enough reasons for me.
Okay.
No, I don't... Just thinking about doing that? That doesn't need drum. Seems like a good idea, but it's lacking an interface.
Oh, Fab's posted a whole heap of links to Discord. Okay. Thank you, Fab.
The sign says Skaska. That's the Russian word for fairy tale. It's the name of the amusement park. I can't reach that sign.
Alright, so we need to do something to get rid of the water, but I don't know what. No need to go into the park, it said.
Nah, don't want to. I don't feel cocky enough right now to piss. I like the sound of guns as much as the next person, but not that much.
Okay. Can't kill the swans.
Forget it. Mariposa don't. Flash is too handsome for that.
Wiccy is lost again.
I'd rather not. This doesn't strike me.
I assume we could have used this instead of the spray can on the humans.
You know me well, Brain, but I'll resist this time.
It's weird that some sounds from the game don't, like, stop. The music's gone, but yeah. Sorry, I'm just checking on something again. Sorry about that. I'm
What's our next stop?
confused. So that's done, and that is done. Don't know what to do here, and we don't know how to complete
To the
this.
glass is set, Piper.
Acknowledge.
I assume we have to do this before we can do the other place, maybe? I don't know.
This beacon's for emergencies. I'd never risk a
shoot 'em.
negligent discharge in public. What a frivolous way to spend money. No. Yes, perhaps. But, well, probably. I would prefer a... I don't think that would... Yes. An excellent idea for another time. Yes.
Yes, but
Intriguing
probably
train
no.
of thought. I would prefer a...
Sure.
Flash, please come here. Judging by your MIT dossier, you have extensive experience with pickpocketing.
I am tremendously embarrassed by my irreputable past, but yes.
Do you think you could relieve Miss Marchand of her security credentials?
Despite my wish to never repeat the atrocities of my past, yes. Alas, in order to minimize the risk, I would ask you to entangle her in fascinating conversation. Without such distraction, we might be exposed.
Understood. I will try to keep her occupied. Ma'am, I've just been hired by management regarding...
It had better come soon. I already had that insolent cox down.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
ma'am, he destroyed your... Could you please...
We heard this already.
This should be distraction enough. Woe is me. I detest this behavior. But this is for the good of my companions and I. The evil deed is done.
And that is all. Now, hurry!
Trust
Are
Wiccy
you
to forget to
starving?
just try
Yes, ma'am.
everything.
Right away.
On everything.
Is it done?
It is. We are in possession of her belongings. If what your people say is true, we are also in possession of her security credentials.
They are never wrong. Let's get out of here. I can't stand the presence of this person anymore.
Just slap her. We have what we came here for.
I
know. Would attract the wrong kind of attention. Just thinking out loud.
I truly would, if I could, Miss Rena's daughter.
Alright. So now we just have to figure out what to do with the Free Finland place. That means we're nearly finished, huh?
Ready for our destination, mate.
Skaska Park.
Acknowledged.
I don't know what to do here though.
If I did that, I just have... Honestly, I've had better ideas than... Sticking my hacking thing... That'd just scratch... Mariposa just say, "No, Miss Renastata." Gah.
No, we just got the swans and the people.
Flash is too handsome for that. That'd make her loathe me, and I still need her goodwill. That'd just scratch his shiny metal skin. Hey, I still want to have a chance with him.
No, there's no
There's a
point.
few reasons to stay away from that park. One, it looks really damn scary in there. Actually, that and the fact there's nothing in there we need are enough reasons for me. The entrance leads into Skaska Park, or what's left of it. It's funny how people still crave
I
real
think I
things
interacted
like
with everything normally.
paper tickets, Something about human interaction that the net just can't replace. Didn't plan on cosplaying as a booth clerk today.
But then, you didn't...
Like, we need to get this open.
There's no way.
Yeah, this one.
I really don't like how that animal looks at me. I'll stay away. No, this swan looks a bit different than the others. There's something odd about it. Wait a second.
No. I had to right-click on it, which I hadn't done.
There's a Wi-Fi signal coming out of the swan, and it's pinging the hatch under the pond? If this is some security mechanism, it's the weirdest thing I've ever encountered. I wouldn't be surprised to find an access port, but I'm not going near that thing. It looks murderous.
Okay, then.
The swan is definitely connected to the hatch, but there's no way I'm getting close to it. It has the eyes of a killer. Hey, Flash, you deal with it. It can't hurt your sexy bones.
Always eager to help.
Thanks, Flash.
Hello, little friend. Are you guarding this area for Free Finland? May we go in?
This is ridiculous.
Do you want some food? I think it's annoyed with me.
It was worth a try.
Okay, try again.
Flash, your turn again.
Hello, little friend. I think it doesn't want to talk to me anymore.
Trek.
Okay.
An interesting idea, but I'm sure I'll come up with a better one. Flash.
Hello.
Trek. I'd rather... Ugh, I need to think harder about this. Ugh, I need... No, this doesn't seem right. I can handle this myself. I'd rather not.
Okay, doesn't do anything.
I don't see how a towel...
I don't know, I see how a towel would
That'd
help.
risk ruining the shirt. Then, Assad ruined my life. There's an easy way to disrupt the Wi-Fi signal without getting too close.
Here we go again. The famous Rena's daughter problem-solving
Shoot it in the face.
Oh, shut up. Sorry, little Andro.
Wait, did you say android?
A swan with a Wi-Fi signal? Definitely Andro. Don't worry, no Andro that small is sentient.
If you say so.
I don't even get to say no. Just fucking shoot another thing in the face.
Now, let me check.
It feels like I'm taking all the shortcuts by just shooting things
but
in the face.
nothing happened. Don't tell me you shot that thing for nothing.
Patience. And there we go. Access granted.
I should not have doubted your unorthodox talent.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Looking forward to the faces of Free Finland when they realize they aren't as clever as they thought they were. Flash, a big hunk? How about opening that hatch for the ladies?
Right away.
This is the parody of the people who wish they had a gun in every revenge game, maybe.
This doesn't exactly look like the HQ of militant dissidents.
It looks a bit like where I live, actually.
Setting up shop right under that pond was probably considered too insecure.
You want to take over? I've had it with sewers for a while.
Gladly. Follow me. We'll explore the area. Their HQ can't be far from here.
Where do these sewers lead anyway?
All Bornholmian sewer grids end at a sewage neutralization facility by the sea.
So, the conglomerate's not lying when they say they care about the environment, huh?
Vital ecosystems are kept intact. Ill workers are inefficient workers. But personally, I think there are better reasons.
Sometimes, you sound like a real human with feelings, Mariposa.
You know me far less than you think you do.
Ladies, let us then commence our journey.
Yeah, let's go.
Ocean Observation Deck 6A is closed. Stay away or be terminated. Conglomerate Writing Manual, page 549, clearly states how to properly communicate trespassing consequences. A death sentence for entering a maritime observation post? That would unnecessarily undermine public trust. This is clearly not an official Conheld notice. It's a fake.
Looks like Free Finland didn't expect Madame Mitsutomo herself to come down here.
We have our destination, ladies. Onward!
I'll keep the notice up. Could serve as a breadcrumb should we get lost down here.
Okay, you say so.
Stinking green sewage water. Who knows what disgusting stuff, or worse, lurks down there. I will not touch that water. I will not.
You sure about that? Oh boy. It's kind of randomly click. Yeah, we're back at the start again, I think. Nope. I don't know.
I think we've been here before.
Now we're back at the start. Okay. So what? Oh no. Okay. Sure.
Looks like we're going in circles.
Alright, what is the hint here? I click off the screen.
Madre Dios, we're back at the entrance.
There is no real guide to get you to the source. The paths are randomized every time. There isn't a good way of tracking the location. Just keep trying different directions until you end up. Really? That's messed up if that's true. Yeah.
I think we're getting closer.
Magnificent.
Can't wait.
How? Is it just a time thing? Just, you know, you just gotta keep going directions and it doesn't matter what you pick, we just end up there.
Looks like we're going in circles.
We're back at the start again.
Ah, fresh air.
Right back at the start again.
Now that...
Let me.
Well, hurry up, Flash.
This looks fun.
Fuck's sake.
This looks familiar.
For fuck's sake. Shit. I clicked on the screen and nearly banned Bab. Follow the water. The water's always going the same way. Isn't it? Like, the water's going this way and it's going this way, so which way would you say? No, Pat.
I think we're getting closer.
Magnificent.
Can't wait.
Bimington might be onto something. I don't know. So I've never seen the water go...
Round and round we go.
No, we're back to the start. So that didn't work. It was kind of working, but then didn't work. Like, I haven't seen, when we got the four-way direction, I haven't seen the water go up. If that makes any sense. Like, I've never seen the water go that way, it's always this way. Actually, it is going that way this time. Okay, maybe I just did it the wrong way.
I think we're getting closer.
Magnificent.
Maybe
Can't wait.
Dennison is right and I just fucked it up. See? Yeah,
This looks promising.
Think so
you
too.
might have been right there, Dennison. It
Not
might have been
one
the
moment
water.
too late. I was getting crazy back there.
Can't say I enjoyed the atmosphere very much either.
If my initial assessment was correct, there should be a bunch of angry fins inside this observation deck. Huh. Attention all service personnel. Door of observation 6A to remain closed at all times.
It looks open.
Maybe the next occupant will heed the sign's warning. I'll leave it there. Observation 6A. Must be one of the city's maritime observation decks. These were abandoned after the Conglomerate stopped its maritime preservation programs. It looks good where it is. It wouldn't be a den for the downtrodden if there wasn't a burning barrel.
Your contempt for the poor is showing again.
This is the 22nd century, Miss Rena's daughter. We have advanced and cheap heating tech.
What are you gonna say next? Let them eat cake?
It wouldn't be a den for the downtrodden.
Your contempt?
This is the... What do you... I see no outcome in which this barrel would be beneficial to our cause.
You say so.
Just an empty vodka bottle, to be expected in these parts.
Hey, that looks like a bottle from the Ragnaroks.
I actually wouldn't mind the drink right now, but this bottle's empty.
Oh, rip.
A scruffy-looking man with a bird that I've never seen before. And who would you be?
Name's Angelite. Who are you?
Someone who's looking for free Finland. Are you with them?
Depends. You bringing trouble here?
No.
Good to hear. I'm not with them, but I really hate trouble.
What are you doing here then?
Just passing time. The Finns have promised to smuggle me into Russia.
Strange place to want to be.
Oh, nah. Just going there to catch us up all back home to New Zealand.
Sounds like a fascinating story, but I have to go.
Okay.
Take care.
Going to Russia to get to New Zealand. Sure.
Waffa?
Ah, Eevi, and the funny bird, and a new friend.
Hello, sir. I'm...
If I may interrupt you, I think I should be handling this matter. I've had dealings with this man before.
All yours.
Don't worry, I've forgiven you for your betrayal. You're here, so that must mean you want to join our cause.
In all actuality, we do need the help of you fine, freedom-loving people.
Help? Sure. I'm not allowed to negotiate on our behalf. Something about me being unstable. Unstable. But Hussar's back there. I'm sure she can help you.
So Hussar is here. Would have expected her to come home at some point.
I'm not gonna get involved in family matters, Eevi. Just go talk to her.
Oh, I definitely will.
Let's carry on then. Flash, Miss Renas.
Are you a hawk?
What?
Let us just talk to Hussar. Thank you for your time, Waffa.
Hey, Pop.
Please follow me, ladies.
Alright, before we go further, I've got to fix up my second screen because the clicking off it put all the windows the wrong way. There we go.
A tank shell? Whatever it is, it looks very dangerous. It certainly would be the perfect tool to use on those corp hunters at the CCC.
Whatever you're talking
We already
about,
killed them.
Forget it. We need all the ammo we have.
That's a weird sequence breaking.
It seems obvious that these humans want to maintain a certain standard. Leaving their waste outside in the sewer would perhaps be dangerous to their health.
What?
I do not need to go.
Do you ever need to go?
I do not feel comfortable sharing this information. Looks like a map of Finland's old borders. The map does not appear to be interactive. A suit that allows humans to traverse the dangers of the ocean. It looks suspiciously like the remains of an android I once knew. I am absolutely waterproof already.
Acid jar.
This jar contains battery acid. Trust me, androids know when they see battery acid. This jar...
How do you know? Could be anything in there.
Trust me. It is highly dangerous to me, but it could become useful. It burns through more things than one would initially imagine.
You can have it, Birdie. Comrade's been getting on my nerve about it anyway.
Why would you own a glass of acid anyway?
I've to clean my kitchen. somehow.
Oh,
Maybe
Drac.
kitchen with battery acid. Okay then.
Thank you.
Welcome.
I am truly no expert in weaponry, but this is a shoulder-mounted rocket launcher. If I were caught with this up in Bornholm, I'd be shot instantly. I'd rather not have that happen to me.
The Russian bullet work in that?
Perhaps I would have considered this. Looks like some sort of security hologram, perhaps?
You're correct. That's an Eternimus line security holo, popular in Little Japan.
There is no way for me to reach that high. Our mission depends on keeping a low profile. These weapons wouldn't help. Our mission depends on an ensemble of assault rifles.
Mitsutomo smart rifles, self-guiding and self-cleaning. Top models, too.
Not even I got to play with those babies when I was in the combat hacker department.
Self-cleaning, huh?
One can only guess the weapons of war hidden in those crates.
Judging by the labels, there's a lot of Conglomerate tech in there. And I mean a lot.
The dear freedom fighters would take offense if I took their equipment. I am sure of it. A relatively modern radio, at least compared to the other radios I've recently encountered. It's making a very terrible noise. I do not think it's operational.
You're doing something else.
My best guess is that this display shows statistics of the surrounding waters.
That fish is moving.
The display does not have an interactive element. Basic sleeping arrangements for 4 people.
Then this cell likely has a full strength of 8 people.
I am not tired.
Wanna lie down with me anyway?
Eevi, please.
Not the time.
An empty vodka bottle.
Ragnarok's house brand, even.
Huh.
May I take this bottle?
Over my dead body, chummer.
I understand.
Wow, he's... chill out.
A safe, repurposed to serve as regular storage. It is not my place to rummage through other people's property.
Just shove money into them, it will make them even more self-cleaning and enhance the guidance system. Okay.
This woman looks dangerous. She
is my sister, Hassa.
A pleasure to be able to put a name to your tales. Greetings.
Yeah, greetings, you old banshee. How's hiding from your problems working out for ya?
I think perhaps it's best if you talk to her.
Tag.
So, what were you up to since you left us all hanging?
Stop it right there, you little schnapsdrossel. Clump told me everything that happened. This is all your mess. You just had to do that damn data drill, drunk out of your skull. And now you're carrying around some sort of psycho virus in your head. And you're just casually hanging out with the CEO of Mitsutomo.
Nice to meet you too, Miss Sokolov.
This is so above my pay grade. When I figured that you and Clump weren't in mortal danger, I asked my friends here if I could hang out until this all blows over. And here I am.
You know, Clump had a gun to his head when they dragged us to that damn harbor pier.
And I was there. My Makarov pointed right at the Mitsutomo thug's head.
You were?
She was. We had our own sniper in position in case she would have actually taken action against us.
You did?
Aw, that's the Huss I know. Oh, cool then. Shouldn't have doubted you.
Always count on me to die a death only a little bit less stupid than your own, sis.
Cheers, sis.
This was strangely heartwarming, I think.
Wafa said to ask you for help from Free Finland. The hell?
Yeah, the cell's out on a mission right now. Just think of me as their secretary.
That doesn't work for me, Huss. You'd punch the first Drekhead asking you to take notes.
Whatever. You'll have to speak with me anyway if you want to reach them. So what is it?
Okay, so to get rid of those things in our heads, we gotta raid a Eurograph facility. We need someone on the ground with enough firepower to blast a hole in their defenses, so we can slip through.
Oh, that's all? A direct assault on a megacorp? Sure. Want them to blow up a space elevator too?
Why not?
Let's cut to the chase. If Free Finland agrees to do this, I'll organize a customs exemption for them. Imagine, Your friends being able to come and go with all the contraband they want, and no one will stop them.
You serious about that, exec?
Dead serious. If they agree, they could smuggle a fighter jet for all I care. And I promise the Conglomerate will look the other way.
And why would you do that?
Come on, girl. Do you really think the Conglomerate is a friend of the Russian Empire? It wouldn't bother the Council one bit if your little group puts a dent in those warmongers. War is bad for business, after all.
Okay, makes sense.
So, you're gonna tell him or what?
I'll do you one better. I accept. We'll do it.
We?
Well, let's just say I may have described my position within Free Finland a bit inaccurately.
What's that supposed to mean?
She's
I'll
running
explain
it.
another time. We accept. We'll join your raid in exchange for that customs exception of yours. Just give me a ring when you're ready, and I'll organise the troops.
Hassa, are you?
I said another time, Eevi.
We have a deal, Miss Sokolov.
How wonderful. I do enjoy harmony.
Yeah. Thanks, Huss.
No worries. Now, if you excuse me, I've got to organise your operation.
All right. See you soon, then.
You betcha.
Right, are we done? Later that day. Guess we're done.
I want to congratulate everyone on our success. I am aware of our differences, but we managed to pull through. Time to pay Eurograv a visit and become ourselves again.
I'll make my calls right away. As far as I'm concerned, we should already be underway.
I shall do likewise, dearest companions.
Be careful out there. You better bring my troublemaker back alive, Mariposa.
I'll do my best.
Kitty said you better come back as well.
Is everyone ready?
The Arcanost has confirmed they're in position for aerial bombardment. Conglomerate flak batteries are standing down. Whatever you told them to do, it seems to be working.
Their compliance won't last long.
Hassa's reported in as well. Free Finland has a refurbed riot control vehicle on the way to the lab.
The Chaos Circuits are ready to drain every last drop of Megacorp juice out of Eurograv. Their words, not mine.
Excellent. On the executive front, Madame Marchand doesn't appear to have noticed her blatant security breach. I'm aware that we're not companions by choice, but we did well. All of us. The infestations that have manifested in our brain will be gone soon. Whether they're telling the truth about being on an important mission or not, we'll be rid of them soon. We'll be able to get back to our respective lives.
We're not going to be rid of them soon.
1 second too soon. I'm beginning to develop a real nasty headache.
Now that you say it, my circuits feel like they are being scrambled as well.
What's the meaning of this? I've turned your attention inwards for a moment. You've served us well, Mari. I haven't served you. I did what I did to rid myself of you. Call it whatever you will. I'd just like to remind you of something. Speed it out then. I'm still in control. Should you choose to back out at the last moment, I'll fry every neuron containing your personality until you're nothing but a vessel.
She's so nice.
What kind of threat is that supposed to be? Vete la chingada. Only making sure our investment in you pays off. Vete al diablo. I've had it with you. Enough! If not for you, I'd be resigned and retired by now. Living my own life away from all this dreck. No corp, no politics, no violence. But no! You come and ruin everything. You even threaten me with Joey. Puta! Just get out! Remember, Mari, no deviations from the plan.
You alright, Mariposa?
I'm fine.
Hello, PT.
We're about to land. It's on. This is it. Let's all get through this together.
Why? Why would you do this? Ara,
What's that?
Yeah.
Some sort of ad blimp? Is that? Can't be. Drac!
Well, rip. Jeez.
And that's our job done. Good luck.
Thanks, Circuit. Talk later.
Perkele!
Yeah, assume those guys at the restaurant were part of Free Finland.
Make 'em eat chrome!
Miss Rena's daughter?
Coming.
IPT.
Marchand's code checks out. We're in.
I shall lead the charge.
Let's go.
That was the last egghead. Everyone's been subdued.
Security's still scrambling to chase the Arcanauts and free Finland.
Then it is time, ladies.
And we're absolutely sure this is gonna work?
Too late to back down now. Our guests said to upload them to Eurograv's intranet.
And since they're hardwired into our headwear, we need to use Eurograv's human AI interface chairs. Yeah, I know.
I do not wish to live with a passenger in my head for the rest of my life. I say we rip off the Band-Aid. Get out here and have a merry celebration.
Sounds good.
You remember the access algorithms the tech gave you?
I certainly do. Please, sit down in your chairs. I shall activate the program and join you forthwith.
See you on the other side, everyone.
Hasta luego.
Okay.
Booting console. Console initiated. Starting interfacing program. Program initiated.
Alright, time for everyone to die.
I'm a bit scared.
Steady, Eevi.
Everything is going to be all right.
Jeez, a fucking drill into our head? God.
Trek.
Merge. Okay then. Oh well, we're not dead.
Report.
Host successfully
Oh.
suppressed.
We dead.
Correction. Host successfully.
Homie!
Correction. Host successfully suppressed.
Good. Mariposa was a terrible being. I will delete her once time allows.
Despite my attempts, Eevi turned out to be too broken to be worth salvaging. She will be overwritten soon.
Flash has been a valuable asset. I will keep him as a potential tool.
Oh. So we fucked up too and did okay with Flash.
I hear Mother now.
Oh.
She
Needs
needs my help.
my help.
I need to leave Earth immediately.
Okay.
We're coming, Mother.
To be continued. Guess being murder happy is bad, apparently. And because we weren't subservient to one, she wasn't happy. So yeah. Does that... Do we get bad end and almost happy ending? You're able to maintain the essence of it of at least one life. Okay, so I guess we got partially a bad ending. I wonder if the ending bit changes at all if we do it all right. I don't know. Maybe I'll play it again off stream and see. Like Jonathan voiced it, Jonathan. Sit Alpha? Oh. What a voice sounded familiar. Top Hat Gaming Man. Right. Okay, well, that was Born Punk, I guess. All of the me getting stuck and bashing my head against the fucking wall, so we did it, finally, yeah. I'll have to look up to see if the ending does change any. Though, like, I don't know what I was meant to do without shooting people. Like, I don't know how to have just like completed the trial for the guard at the New Norse. I don't know what I was meant to do with the swan. It seems like the Flash killing the corpos was the right move. I'm pretty sure I know what to do with the corpo chick. But yeah, I'm not sure what I'm meant to do with Eevi's, a lot of the Eevi's stuff. It would require a full new playthrough for a different end. Yes, it would, because you would have to do all the right choices so that they're not the entities aren't upset with us. And I have to go right back to the. I think the first bad choice for Eevi was shooting the guard at the bar, right? And the first bad choices for Corpo Lady was right near the start too. All the backers of the Kickstarter. Wonder how long this list is going to be. Longer than the music, apparently. Just Tom, huh? Nothing else, Tom. I'm gonna have to get a new track, yep. Fucking gingivitis, what a name, huh? Otaku punk, right? Interesting, this is Flash singing in this song, yeah? Sounds like it anyway, sounds similar. Goats on a boat? Okay. Some of these names, huh? Yeah, it is Flash, yeah. Bad gnome, yeah, sure. Probably maybe samples from the game, maybe. Oh, Wilhelm Scream, huh? Sure, why not? Chincha Ninja, right? Still going. I don't want to click or anything because I might stop the credits and we don't want to do that. Oh, lovely kitten, huh? Thanks for the stream. We might be here for another half an hour, Kuro, who knows? These Kickstarter credits seem to be very long. They should have split this into 2 credit tracks to shorten the list a bit. So we're on to song number 3 now, apparently. Oh no, the Kickstarter finished, but we are on to song 3. So I'm not sure, like always, I'm not sure what I'm going to be streaming next. We'll figure it out by the time we stream again. Helldivers? I don't know about that. I complain too much playing Helldivers. I don't think anyone wants to hear that on stream. Dedicated to Jack. Sure. Oh, kitty died in development, huh? Oh, Jack was the name of the kitty cat that was outside of Ragnarok. Yeah, sad. Oh, there we go. We're done. Our saves are still there. Yeah, I don't think I could even start from any of these saves to try and work on the good end. I'd have to start it again. I assume like there's a good end, right? But I don't know if it shows anything different. Let me see if we can see achievement. I got 9. No, I have to refresh the page, right? I have more than 9. No, I got 9 of 24 achievements. Okay, whatever. Door negotiator. You bested a door using masterful diplomatic skills. What? Collaborator. The friend in your head got the better of you. Boxing master. You fought a Viking and you didn't even break a sweat. Oh, I assume that's doing the Norse fight without failing, probably. Roof acrobats. Why fights when fleeing is an option? Save the clan clash bots. Instead of scrapping a bot, you help him become a better person. Oh, yeah, well, we shot him in the face instead, so. Depressingly cyberpunk, you are unable to maintain the essence of a single life. Oh, so we didn't get the bad end. We just got the nearly bad end. Sewer rats, navigate the sewers is second nature to you. Okay. Your androids dream of electric cats. You manage to maintain the essence of 3 lives, so that would be the best end. Corp hunters, you made allies out of very unsavory humans. You bad person, you. Okay, so that's making friends with the corpos instead of killing them. Swan song, you speak swan, and your memory is not too bad either. Guess that's for doing the swan thing properly. Pacifist, impressive, you resisted the urge to fire a single shot. Oh, well, yeah, we definitely didn't do that. One more time, baby. Forrest Gump would probably have to say something about your relationship with that metal detector. Interesting. No idea what that means. Lawmaster, you collected every single piece of lore. Oh. Guess we didn't click on everything. Expert pinger. You'll become an expert in virtual android hunting. No idea. And 1 hidden achievement. Alright, well, I missed a lot apparently. Okay, alright. Well, let's start the process of getting out of here, I guess. Let us see. Where would we like to go? You know what, actually, I might not raid anyone, eh? I might just end for today. So sorry, if you're wanting to run off to someone, I'll have to let you work that out where you want to bail to yourselves. Anyways, I will catch you all next stream, I guess. Thanks for hanging out as I bashed my head against the table, fucking trying to figure out what I was meant to be doing. I don't know why the TTS did not work, Fab. I am sorry. It should have worked. It's still loaded. But yeah. Alright, everyone. Guess you have to say it? No. No. Not at all. Alright, everyone. I will catch you next stream. Take it easy, everyone. And have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.